everybody's doing very good. So I'm starting off this session. Okay, let me just turn on the flash, the lights. So I'm gonna wait for people to hop in and join us. In the meantime, if you guys are new to the channel, make sure you subscribe to the channel and check us out. All right, so okay. So the freebies, we're gonna do them in the giveaways once we reach 15 likes, okay? Once we reach 15 likes, I'm gonna give away a free readings, as well as we may give away some dictionary readings as well. Donations are open, everyone. If you guys have just joined me, donations are open. We just started. And welcome in everybody to the channel. If you guys are new, feel free to check out my channel, check out my reviews, and make sure you also do check out my website, okay, for private readings in case you're interested. So with that being said, we're just gonna wait for people to hop in and join us. Thank you guys for the likes already. I appreciate it, loves. Thank you so much. Purgati, we're doing this on a separate membership only live stream. So the way we have decided to do things for members is that we will do a membership only live stream, and that's when you can use your membership perks per month. So I will be doing those maybe more than once a week, or once a week, okay, so that you guys can join, only the members can join and get their perks, okay? I know, right? It's so cute. I'm happy you liked it. Awesome, Purgati. But yeah, don't worry, we're gonna do a members only live stream. Hi Zuri, how are you? Thank you, Devica, for your donation. Devica, please go ahead and ask your question. I have received your donation just now, so thank you so much. Please go ahead and let me know, how can I help you? All right, so I'm going to be doing Devica's question. Guys, if you do want to see me do the free readings and giveaways, we need to get to 15 likes at least, okay? Alrighty, Purgati, I do have to make a vote for people so that people can vote on which days of the week is suitable, because whatever day they will choose, or the highest number of people that will choose a specific day, it will be the day for members only. But I still haven't done the vote, but I will be doing it very soon. So keep an eye on the community section. Hey there, Beverly, welcome in. How are you? Devica, are you in the chat? Devica? So we're gonna go ahead and do Devica. For my husband, Mayank, his current feelings and energies and next action. No contact and separation. Okay, baby. So I'm gonna write you down here. So Devica, you're first on the list. Devica, thank you so much. All right, so let's try and see. Yes, but keep an eye on my community section, guys, all right? And do check out my reviews on the community section, because I do have some new reviews that I have posted over there. All right, let's try now and focus on Mayank's energy. What does Mayank has to tell us today? What does he have to say to Devica? Let's ring the bell, cleanse the energy a little bit. Spirits, I want nothing but the truth. This is about Mayank. What does Mayank have to say to Devica at this time? Hi, ANJ, welcome in. You said Sundays. Okay, Zuri, I got you. I'm gonna write the days of the week and I'll let you guys choose. But I got you for the Sunday vote. But whenever you see it on my community section, just make sure you vote for the day you feel like is suitable for you. And then I'll take the day that has more people. Okay? All right, let's try and see. Thank you, ANJ. All right, so let's try and see, sweetheart, what is going on with Mayank? What's going on in his mind and heart? What does he have to say to us today? First card I have is the Magician. Let's see, what does Mayank have to say? What does he wants to do towards Devica, or what does he feel about Devica? What's going on? We have the Nine of Pentacles. Lately, I have been very focused on my career, my finances, work, you know, because I do have the Nine of Pentacles here next to the Magician. The Nine of Pentacles can speak about personal matters, like a person that's focusing on personal matters. So lately, I have been trying to like put most of my effort into my work, or I've been working hard enough, spending a lot of time at work, you know. The sound is what, Mooney? Yeah, the sound is good. It should be good. All right, let's try and see. What do we have? What does he have to say? What does he have to say? I can't say that I don't miss you, because I do miss you with the Five of Pentacles, but I've been lately very much focused on my work. I've been spending a lot of time alone. There is this energy of loneliness. I do feel lonely at times, or I feel like I'm far away from people at times. Like people are distant from me. People are not able to understand me. And that's why maybe I spend most of my time with work, because it just helps me. It helps me stop thinking about certain things. It helps me stop thinking about what I need to do in this connection. And it helps me just kind of like get distracted for a little while with the Two of Swords at the bottom. So I'm definitely, you know, investing most of my effort at this time into my work, but I'm not spending much time with people. In fact, I do feel a sense of loneliness because of that, you know, because of that energy of not spending time with people. Let's try and see, what does this person have to say? Mayank, what does Mayank have to say? Tell us more. We have the Ten of Wands. This is like my way of dealing with my stress. The way I deal with my stress is by burying myself into work, because it just helps me think less. The more busy I keep myself with this Ten of Wands, like the busier I get. You see how this guy is holding all these wands on his back. So I feel like sometimes, like the more I hold responsibilities, the more responsibilities I have on my plate, the less time I will have to think about my problems, and that would be better. So, you know, I am feeling a lot of tension though. There's a lot of tension. There's a lot of anxiety, tension, stress that I'm dealing with, but I'm trying to run away from that tension. I'm trying to run away from that stress. All right? And the way I'm choosing to run away from the stress and the tension is through work. Now, when it comes to you, Devica, I do feel like I miss you. I do feel like I know I need to take responsibility for my actions, and I need to, you know, make in real efforts, practical, real, concrete effort. But I feel I'm a little bit in escape mode right now. Like I'm trying to escape those responsibilities that I feel like I owe to you. And it's just, yeah, it's just a lot of struggle. Like I'm going through a lot of back and forth energy with the Seven of Wands card. I'm not feeling stable. I'm trying to convince myself that I'm stable, but deep down I know I'm not stable. Let's try and see, what do you want to do? Tell me, what will you do towards Devica? What's your upcoming step or move towards Devica? Tell me the truth. You see the Two of Swords. You know, this Two of Swords energy speaks about self-doubt. I do have a lot of self-doubt, back and forth energy, as you can see with the Two of Pentacles. Like I'm in this juggling mode kind of energy. Not sure what I should do. I'm very indecisive. I'm very indecisive, but I'm also very, like, very much laid back. not doing much with this Four of Swords card. I'm in reflection and hesitation. Like I'm reflecting over our situation, but I'm also full of hesitation. I'm full of self-doubt and hesitation. I'm very, very hesitant. I'm not quite sure what to do. You know, I'm not quite sure here what to decide or what to do here in this connection. I still probably do not have a decision. The Two of Pentacles and the Two of Swords, these two cards show me indecisive energy. You know, the Two of Swords is somebody that's very much confused between two choices, two decisions, feeling very lost, feeling very confused over the situation. So there's this air of confusion and this feeling of being lost that still is there. And I'm trying to cope with that feeling by running away towards work and working myself way too much, overworking myself way too much. But it's been definitely stressful for me. Very, very, very stressful. Let's try and see what's going on. What does he have to say more? Because I do want to understand this person a bit deeper. So let's try and pull more messages from this person to see what else he has to say to us. What's going on with you, my young? Why are you so confused or in two minds? Regrets, mistakes? So I do know I made a lot of mistakes in this connection with you, Devica. And I want to tell you the truth. I do feel sorry. I do feel regretful. I do feel like I should have not done what I did here. I know I have mistaken you. I know I have treated you badly. I was not a good person to you, okay? So I do recognize my mistakes, but it's like the energy I see in front of me is an energy of somebody that's running away from admitting their mistakes. So I'm a little bit skeptic about taking responsibility about my mistakes, okay? I know I have them, I recognize them, but I fail to admit them. Like I can't seem to admit them to you, or I can't seem to come to you and be like, oh, hey, I'm sorry. It feels a bit hard for me to do such a thing, you know what I mean? But I do know I did you wrong. I do feel regretful. I do feel bad about the mistakes I have done in this connection, all right? But it's like admitting them to you is just a different story. It's just, it feels like it's hard for me to go ahead and do that, you know? Let's see, what does this person have to say? We have peace. So this person is very much laid back, like not doing much. You can see we have the peace card. It's like I recognize my mistakes, but I'm not doing anything much about them, you know, because we have the peace card next to the regretful card. So it's like I know I have these mistakes, right? But I'm not kind of doing much. I'm just reflecting over the mistakes and just not making the effort to fix those mistakes, you know? Even though I miss you, I just feel like it's a bit harder to do the things I feel, you know, in comparison to thinking about them. Like thinking about the things I want to do is easier than actually doing them. Do you understand? So there's this energy of me being a bit lazy or just not making the actual steps maybe to show you that I regret, even though this is what I feel. I feel regretful, but there is like no sort of investment in making the effort to show you that I'm regretful. So let's try and see what's going on with you. Like, why are you like this? What's happening? We have the chaser, fear of abandonment, chasing, codependencies. A part of me may be a bit codependent on my parents. There is this energy of being codependent on parents. I do feel like I do want to... I mean, I would be lying if I said I don't miss you or I don't think about you, but I just feel like it's so hard for me right now to do what I need to do here to fix the situation between the both of us. A lot of people may have told me to go ahead and date someone else or to keep it moving, like keep moving on. Because I have the word date. It says setting a date online, gets back out there. So some people may have told me like to break free and just let it be, you know, go ahead, try to move on. But deep down I feel like it's a bit hard to do that because I do feel the sense of codependency. codependency on my parents. Like I feel codependent towards my parents, but also I feel codependent towards the connection. And maybe this is why I'm confused. I know you asked me, why are you so confused, right? Because I don't know what decision to take. You know, do I move on, or do I stay, you know, or do I, like, you know, stay in this connection, you know? But I have been advised by some people to maybe date or to just go ahead and move on. But I'm codependent. It's hard for me to do such a thing or to make such a decision. That's why I'm indecisive. Like, I don't know what to decide. I'm very, very lost, okay? But I may have been told to do such a thing, okay? But it's just, at the current moment, I'm just very much in this, like, confusion. Like, I'm up in the air. Like, I'm not sure what to decide, okay? But I have been advised to go ahead and date. I haven't been dating yet. No, I haven't dated yet, but I have been given an advice, okay, by some people around me to go ahead and date, to go ahead and maybe like make a profile online for dating, you know, to go ahead and move on, or try to just not look back and things like that. So I have been definitely advised to do that, but my decision right now is no decision. I'm not decisive about that. I don't know, okay? Like, I haven't been doing what they advised me yet, but I have been told to do this, you understand? I'm not entertaining other women right now, but I have been told to go ahead and entertain other women. All right, let's try and see. What do we have to say even here more? We have here cheating, broken trust. You know, I know that you don't trust me anymore, Devica. I do understand that. But a lot of people were like telling me how, like, the separation, because, you know, we've been separated for a lot of time. You know, we've been separated for more than 8 months, you know, for a lot of time, maybe years, okay, maybe a year or two or even more. But a lot of people have been telling me, like, it's been so much time, like, why are you like still in this, like, stuck in the same space? Like, you have to just go ahead and, you know, get out there, date someone, you know, just, you know, meet someone new. But I don't know if I should do that or not, because we have cheating, broken trust. So I've been thinking about moving on or seeing someone else, but I'm not quite sure if that's what I want to do. There is indecision, okay? So let me ask, so what about the other woman? Like, you know, are you really dating another woman, or what's going on with you? Because I know that people have been telling him, like, you know, to go ahead and date another woman. But let's see. Spirits, is he cheating and dating another woman? You know, I'll always tell you what I see, Devica. Let's see. Is he dating or cheating? Spirits, show me the truth. Is he dating or cheating other women? Queen of Pentacles, Three of Wands. Is he dating or cheating, dating other women? Seven of Cups. If I can be honest with you, I do feel like this person does text someone online. I'm not gonna lie to you. I do feel like there are some options here. But I feel like his friends were the ones that driven him to do such a thing. Like, this person may have like an online dating profile, because I see something to do with like online dates. Look what it says here, date online. So maybe some of his friends like forced him to make a profile online to start dating people or meeting people, to get him out of this energy that he's in. But I don't think that this person is like in a relationship with another woman, but I feel like he's been talking to other people. You see, the Seven of Cups is the card of options, so this person does have options, all right? But you see the Three of Wands. The Three of Wands tells me that he haven't made a real serious move towards any of the options. Like, it's just that he's just reflecting, you know, he's thinking about his options, he's thinking about what to do. So this person is indecisive, you know, he haven't made a decision, you know, he didn't make a choice, he didn't choose someone, you understand? But I feel like he has been kind of entertaining people, okay, more than one person. But I don't feel like that this person have decided on one person, you know what I mean? Like, oh, this is the woman I want to like be with. No, but he's just kind of exploring his options is what I would say, especially with the Seven of Cups. I think this person is kind of exploring his options, or he's kind of observing his options. That's the right word. He's observing his options, because the Three of Wands is a card of reflection, observation. And the Seven of Cups can speak about options. So this person has been observing his options, just not necessarily investing in them. You understand? So maybe he's been like chatting with them, but it doesn't mean like he's been like going out with them. But I feel like maybe there was at least some sort of chatting, communication, but no choice, real choice was made towards any of these options. Do you understand what I'm saying? All right, I want to see with the other deck here. I want to see with the with this one here. So let's try and see. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you so much, babe. All right, let's try and see here with these cards. Let's try and get some more clues or more information on what he has to say. Thank you, loves, for the likes. I appreciate you all. We have concern. Yeah, this person is concerned. He's in his head, not quite sure what to do. I have the concern card. This person feels a little bit like, you see how this guy's like sitting on his chair and he's like not quite sure what decision to make. Like this person haven't made a decision. He's not sure what decision to go for. Okay, with the concern card, it's like concern here speaks about anxiety, but also speaks about like this person being just kind of like wary about what to do, you know, about what decision to make, you know. So I don't think this person have made a decision yet. He's feeling very lost. He's definitely been entertaining options, but I don't think he have chosen anyone. But let's see. Change, yeah. It's like he has concern for change. Like he's a bit scared of change. This person is a bit concerned and, you know, he has like anxiety. He's scared of what's yet to come, okay? This person is very much attached to his comfort zone. That's why he is in this Two of Swords. That's why he's in this indecision mode, because he is kind of very much attached to his comfort zone. This person may be could be codependent on his comfort zone. Remember the codependency card we got earlier? So this person could be like having like some kind of an attachment to his comfort zone, because we have, you see, concern and change. So this person is concerned about the changes, or you know, the idea of having some kind of change. That's why he's like stuck where he's at. You know, he's not making much progress. Let's try and see though. We have mature woman, and we have courtship. This person is definitely talking to someone. Yeah, unexpected income. And I told you he's been focusing on his money. I said that in the reading. See? Unexpected income. So this person has been focusing on his money as well. But you see at the bottom here, we have community. So this person could be, because I have courtship and mature woman. So this person may have been talking to someone from his community. I do feel like this woman is like from the same country as you. Yeah, main male, main female. So I see something to do with like, yeah, he is talking to someone, but I don't see that he has been dating her. Like maybe getting to know her online, texting her online. And I'm going to double check on this because I definitely want to make sure of what I'm saying. So is he talking to another woman right now, spirits? Like I said, he's not going out with her. He's talking to her online, Devica. It's very clear what I'm saying. He haven't went out with her and dated her. It feels like it's online communication. You get it? So this guy could be talking to someone. I mean, it doesn't have to be serious, but he's been talking to somebody, okay? And I feel like the reason why he's been talking to somebody is due to his friends or his community, the people he's around. I feel like they influenced him to do such a thing. All right, but he haven't made any decision about like dating someone or going out with someone. He's just been casually talking to some people, including this woman here. But this person has options. Yeah, look at this Page of Swords. I was asking, is he talking to someone? I have the Page of Swords. That's the card of communication in tarot. So I think that this person is definitely speaking with someone. Is he talking with someone? We have the Five of Cups. He's a bit frustrated though. This person is a bit frustrated. He's unhappy though. Like, you know, I feel like he feels forced to do such a thing because of the frustration or because of the depression that he's having and how difficult, you know, his situation is with you and the families and things like that. That's why he decided to maybe like entertain this woman or talk to this woman. because of the depression or the frustration that he's been going through in his life, okay? But this person has been definitely also working like extra hard these days with the Nine of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. But I think that she's a part of his community. Like she's not ajnabi, you know, she's not from outside the country or something. She's from within the country, the same place. Like she's nearby him in a way, all right? She's from his community, the people he surrounds himself with. All right, so let me try and just, because I know that this is a very tough reading, Devica, so I want to just pull you from this other one. I'll pull you from this deck, just because I feel like this reading needs this. You can ask this for the yes or no, to know if she's working at his workplace or not if you want. But I'll try to get you more information as much as I could, okay? Let's see, what do we have? What do you need to know about this person, Devica? Tell me the truth and only the truth, spirit guides and angels. By the way, guys, today is a very good day for manifestation. So if you do want to manifest, today is a good day to light up a red candle, manifest love. All right, things like that. Let's try and see. Self-love, love, things like that. All right, what do you need to know about your person, Mayank? What do you need to know about your person? All right. Another one, thank you. All right, so the first card I have about him is the roller coaster. It says full of highs and lows, off and on again, hot and cold. So this person is still kind of unstable, like he's going up and down. I do have the snack card, which says sex appeal. So this person maybe is looking for fun. Maybe this person like is entertaining the other woman because of like something physical, like attraction, you know, sexual stuff maybe. But I see that this person is definitely acting in a way that is giving you a vibe that he doesn't care, because we have 0 fucks and it says unfazed, unbothered, carefree. This person is a little bit reckless. I see him not really considering the consequences of his actions. The roller coaster and the snack card makes me feel like this person is not being responsible or mature enough in his actions at the moment. So he's acting a bit carefree, you know, carefree it says here. Interesting. Let's see, spirits, show me the truth. What's going on with this guy? I have a card that flew out. It says turned, party animals, sex, drugs, alcohol, indulging in surface pleasures. Yeah, this person has definitely been having some fun. Unbothered, brushing it off. He's trying not to think, I told you, he's trying not to think about the responsibilities that he has. So like that's his way of running away, is by entertaining other people, burying himself with work, so that he can brush it off, so that he can like not think about it, not think about the responsibilities, not think about what he has to do, you know. Even here it says procrastinating, putting things off. You see how she's like sleeping, you know. It's like this person is laid back. I told you he's chill, laid back. Remember the peace card here, this card, the peace card, when I told you that this person is kind of like, he knows he has mistakes and he made mistakes, but he's not taking accountability, you know. The peace card. But let's try and see, what does he have to say? Let's pull maybe some channeled messages. I'll just pull you a few channeled messages, but again, I'll always tell you what I see, baby, and that's just will always be the case. But let's try and see, Devica, what does this person have to say to you? Tell me the truth and only the truth. Okay. I wonder if you still care. I feel like this is your energy. It's like you're wondering if this person still cares about you. All right, because of his actions or because of the way that he still didn't come back to you until now. My feelings for you are so intense. I do feel like this person still has, like I said, he still does miss you, or he may still have feelings for you, but I don't see that he's doing anything about his feelings. You know what I mean? Like I see a person that's kind of like laid back, like he's not doing much about the way he feels about you. He feels like he wants to reconcile, he wants to have this back, but he's not making an effort. I don't want to see you with anyone else. I feel like there is definitely this energy of you feeling jealousy over this person. But this person is definitely focusing also on his money. I'm having financial issues that makes me insecure. I feel like these two cards is from you. I don't want to see you with anyone else, and I wonder if you still care. But this person, I feel like definitely still maybe has intense feelings, but he has like such a lack in like taking action. Like he's not doing much about his feelings. Because, you know, people sometimes can have feelings for us, but they don't do anything about them, you know, like they're lazy or they feel like it's too hard or something like that, you know. So I'm having financial issues that makes me insecure. So yeah, this actually confirms what I said about how this person has been working or been spending a lot of time with work, burying himself under work. And even here at the bottom of the deck, we have, I can't explain why I hurt you. So this person lacks an explanation as to why he hurt you. Why did he hurt you? Why did he break your heart? And it says here, thank you for being there for me. I feel like this person, you are looking at this person as ungrateful. Maybe you see this person as someone that is very ungrateful. Like he didn't appreciate you, or he didn't show you gratitude. Okay. So yeah, that's what I'm getting. I know it's not the best thing, but that's what I'm getting. I'm gonna pull you an angel message. And guys, the reason why I just pulled extra cards here, because this is a sensitive, I felt like the reading needed that. So your home is protected by angels. And then at the bottom of the deck, it says this is your life's purpose. I feel like everything that's happening, even though it looks bad, it's happening for a purpose. And you're meant to live your purpose, even though the roadway is ugly, but it's like you're meant to kind of reach a destination point. It's time to leave this unhealthy situation. I feel like your spirit guides want you to leave this behind, or they want you to try and kind of like detach as much as you can, because I feel like that this person is becoming a bit toxic for you. Okay, he's becoming a bit toxic for you. It's time to leave this unhealthy situation. As you can see, that's the message, and this is your life's purpose. Maybe it's a part of your life lesson, but I just feel like for now, it just feels like this person is listening to these influences and he's doing what they're saying. And he is lacking accountability big time. Like he's running away from taking responsibility by doing things that are not kind of moral. You know what I mean? And one last card from this deck so that I can see. It says stability, harmony, flow. And then we have shadow side, the dark night. I feel like you had to go through this dark night so that you can learn a lot of things. And it's say like for you to go to get over something, you have to go through it. If you like, how can I say this? Like imagine you have a very dark forest ahead of you, you know, and you know you can't cross the forest unless you go through it. All right, you can't cross the forest unless you go through it. Like you have to go inside the forest to go through it. So that's the same thing. It's like with the shadow side, moon and dark night, like for you to have a flow and for you to move, you have to go through this shadow side so that you can overcome it. But yeah, it's that's what I see, baby. You do have 2 yes or no questions. Again, I'm sorry, but that's what I see, so I have to tell you whatever I see always, okay? All right, my baby. So I'll leave you with that. Let me know. Feel free to ask me anything if you have any clarifications, anything that's on your mind, but that's what I'm seeing. All right, so let's try and just put these cards back in, and then I'll answer your questions. Guys, donations are open. If anybody wants to donate, you guys absolutely can. Check out my reviews. Again, please do check out my reviews if you guys are new. And also make sure you check out my membership. Once we get to 15 likes, I'm going to post some free oracles, maybe give away also a dictionary reading. So stay around, guys, okay? And like up the stream, please, for me, if you can. All right, I'm just putting these cards back. Bear with me, everyone. All right. So you're asking here, let me see. Thank you so much, Beverly. Do you see my husband Mayank entertaining any other woman from his workplace? Okay. So is he entertaining women from his workplace? Is he entertaining women from his work? Women from his work. Is he entertaining women from his work? Tell me the truth and only the truth. Is Mayank entertaining women from his work? Is he entertaining women, ladies from his work? Women from his work. Queen of Swords, Nine of Pentacles, Three of Wands. Is he entertaining women from his work? Women from his work. Two of Swords. See, I told you this person haven't made a decision about dating anyone, you know, but he's been, I feel like, talking to some people. This person is not so happy, by the way. I told you he's unhappy with what he's doing to himself. Like, he's not happily talking to other people, but he's doing this, like I told you, because out of boredom, you know what I mean? Or because out of, like, you know, to stop himself from thinking about his problems, you know? So it's like he's almost using these people or using these women just to kind of, like, put his mind off the situation or just to entertain himself. Because this person is not quite happy. Five of Cups, okay? I told you this. Is it from his work? I do feel like it's not from his work, though. I don't feel like it's from his work. I'm just gonna pull an extra card to confirm this. Is it from his work? Yes or no? One card confirmation. Queen of Swords. He's definitely talking to a Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. This is the second time I get this. There is a woman that's a Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Okay, she may have dark features, dark hair, black eyes. Queen of Swords is twice here, you see? Queen of Swords, Queen of Swords. So there is someone here that might be a Libra, Gemini, Aquarius that he's talking to. It doesn't feel like it's from his work, though, if I can be honest. It doesn't feel like it's from his work. Yeah, I don't think so. It's not from his work, though. Okay, it is not from his work, Devica. You can ask your second one, by the way, but it's not from his work. But she has dark features. Like, maybe she has, like, I feel like dark features, like dark hair, dark eyes, okay? Dark features. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Especially Aquarius stands out in the reading. All right? That can give you some clue. Do you still sense dark magic being done on me and my husband, Mayank, by my mother-in-law, Sadhna, for us to remain in separation? Did you understand what I'm saying, Devica? I said he's not dating. He is talking, texting someone. He's texting someone online. Like, I feel like he's on a dating application or something like that and talking to women. Talking to women online. Especially this woman here that we seen came twice. Queen of Swords. But he haven't went out with her. Do you understand? Like, it's on through the mobile, you know? Do you still sense dark magic being done on me and my husband by the mother-in-law, Sadhna? Is she still doing something to keep them in separation? She's such a sneaky bastard. I hate her. Six of Swords and the and the Seven of Swords. She have done something, by the way, July, late July. She have definitely done something late July. Okay? She's definitely still doing sneaky shit. Do you see how this guy's like stealing things? She's shady. She definitely has been doing something. She's been up to something. Like, she did something recently. All right? I feel like July, that's when she did that. Is she still doing dark magic to try and, like, keep them in separation? Is she doing something magical here? She's definitely been paying someone to do some stuff, to do some services. This is her. But she kind of wants him to move on also. Like, she wants him to have a new person in his life. Like, she doesn't want him to be with you. She wants him to be with someone else, with a new person, a new girl. Because I have the Ace of Pentacles and the Ace of Cups and the Empress. It's like she wants someone new for him. But the Seven of Swords and the Six of Swords tells me, yes, like, she is secretly trying to make you guys move apart from each other. You see how the Six of Swords here, you see the boat? You see the river, the boat, how this guy's, like, moving with his boat away. So she's trying to make you guys, yes, move away from each other by doing some sneaky shit behind the scenes. So yes, the answer is yes, and it feels like it's been something in July. Like, she's done this somewhere in July. All right. I hope that makes sense to you. Again, I do apologize for it not being maybe an awesome reading, but that's the truth of what I see. All right, and I'll always tell you the truth because this is like a trust-based reading, so I have to say whatever I see. But let me know, Devica. I hope I'm wrong, Devica, but that's what I'm getting for now. But remember, energy can always change, okay? So whatever you listen to, remember, energy can always shift and change, always. All right, so we're going to do the next person on the list, which is going to be Mooney. Mooney, I'm going to take you first. Then we have Beverly, we have Anne, ANJ, and Jeff. Thank you all for being here. Again, if you guys do subscribe to my membership, you guys will be able to automatically have a skip the line benefit if you donate in the regular lives we have. And also, you get to have a free channeled message per month, a free in-depth question per month, as well as the exclusive videos I have on the channel that are for my members, okay? Mooney, if you're here, you can go ahead and let me know your question. Thank you so much, Devica. I love you so much. Yeah, okay, you love them? All right, it's an in-depth. Okay, what are in the Scorpio's mind and heart in regards to you at the moment? Okay, I got you. That's okay. All right, let's do it. I know you love these cards. All right, what's going on with the Scorpio? What's going on through his mind and heart towards Mooney? Ooh, romantic feelings. Okay, so this person has romantic feelings. He has lovey-dovey feelings towards you, okay? He has a lot of romance towards you, a lot of good feelings, you know? He feels romantic towards you. He feels like he loves you, all right? There is this, like, energy, like, love-charged energy of love, like, inside his heart and mind with the romantic feelings, okay? I do feel like with the golden mirror, let me just see, why do we have this? This person had needed to focus on himself, though, for some time because he needed to prepare himself for this because he wants to come back with, like, wedding rings. He wants to marry you. He may have plans of marrying you. But with the golden mirror, it's like he had to be a bit selfish at this time and he had to go distant from you a bit so that he can prepare himself to come back to you more devoted or to come back to you with more commitment with the wedding rings. You know what I mean? But this person has been a bit self-absorbed lately, like focusing on himself, focusing on his problems, focusing on things related to his life majorly in order to get ready for this wedding rings, like to get together with you or to offer you commitment. All right, so let's try and see. What do we have? All right. I do need you here, Beverly, baby. I do need you here for your channeling. You have to be here for the channeled readings. I prefer you guys to be here, especially for the channeled readings. So if you want, you can go and come back, and hopefully I'll still be online, okay? I do have engagement ring, okay? So higher commitment. This person wants to offer you marriage. He wants to marry you, all right? This person wants to marry you. This person wants to get together with you, have a commitment with you, partnership, union, all right? But this person needs to focus on himself a little bit before he can bring you in this, like this big offer here, you know, the offer of higher level of commitment. This feels like a serious commitment, a serious relationship that he wants to give to you. But with this card, it's like he needs to do certain things, or he needs to be in this like self-absorbed moment before he can go ahead and like offer you these big things here, you know? Let's try and see with the tarot. Can you clarify the romantic feelings? What's going on with him? Why did we have the romantic feelings? I see that this person still holds on to this connection. He just needs you to be patient with him. You see the Seven of Pentacles is a card of waiting, like patience. But the Four of Pentacles is like this person holding on to the connection, but he just needs some more time. So the romantic feelings is being clarified with the Four of Pentacles and the Seven of Pentacles. I feel like you're precious to this person, especially with this Four of Pentacles. As you can see, like this person is holding these coins very close to his chest, like he's afraid of losing them. So this person doesn't want to lose you. You are precious to this person, but he just needs time with the Seven of Pentacles is what it seems. Why do we have the Golden Mirror card? Why do we have the Golden Mirror card? Can you clarify the Golden Mirror? We have the Five of Pentacles. There is something that's out of balance or that makes him feel unprepared at the moment, and that's why he needs to be in this Golden Mirror card energy where he needs to be like self-absorbed and things like that, because I do feel like there are some sort of things he has to fix, okay? The Five of Pentacles in tarot, as you know, it's a card that speaks about lack, you know, somebody lacking something, okay? Lacking stability, lacking you know, anything that's like physically, mentally, or emotionally related. This person feels like he's lacking something. Whatever that he's lacking, he's trying to work through it. And that's why he may seem like he's very self-absorbed. It's because of this, all right? Let's see. What about the wedding rings and the engagement ring? What does he feel that he wants to do towards Mooney? Why do we have the wedding ring first? Why do we have the wedding rings? And again, by the way, the wedding rings can also stand for the marriage contract, you know, with his ex-wife. Like maybe he's working on the situation with the ex-wife, the marriage, you know. And I'm clarifying the wedding rings. And look what I have, the Death card, Five of Swords, and the Devil. The Devil here signifies karmic energy, okay? So he's definitely trying to end his karmic contract, all right? He's trying to end his karmic contract, all right, with the third party. He's trying to put a close to that toxic chapter of the third party, the Devil card and the Five of Swords. That was highly manipulative, by the way. So when I clarify the wedding rings, I can see that he's definitely occupied at the moment. He has romantic feelings for you, but he's occupied with finalizing a toxic situation related to his marriage, okay, to his marriage contract. He wants to end it. What does he want to end? He wants to end this toxicity, this manipulation energy with a third party. All right, why do we have the engagement ring? Tell me, why do we have the engagement ring then? One card for that. We have the Eight of Swords and the Seven of Wands. I think that this person still is going through challenges with the Seven of Wands, but he's trying not to give up, okay? With these two cards together, I can see an energy of a person that is going through like shit difficulty, but he's trying not to give up. He's trying not to say like, I give up. He still is like pushing through, all right? Because I see a person that's determined to stay up and like fight, you know, stand up for himself. And I think that with the Eight of Swords also, like this person might be a lot of times like thinking about the engagement ring, like thinking about offering you marriage, offering you commitment after he gets done with this toxicity, all right, this toxic energy. And here we have the Eight of Wands. This could stand for August again. So this is something that's happening right now is how this feels, all right? I hope this makes sense to you, Mooney. Let me know how this resonates, my baby girl. But that's what I feel like is happening with this person. But I just feel like he does have romantic feelings for you. He does want you to be patient, though. Remember, as it was said in the beginning of the reading. But that's what I see. All right. So the next person we have is Beverly. Beverly, you're up. All right. So let me know how this resonates, please, Mooney. Make sure you do let me know how this resonated with you. Give me a minute, guys. Trying to see my people. Trying to see who is this that donated. One moment. All right. Okay, let me see your yes or no. I heard some stuff today. Is it the truth that the Scorpio is annoyed with me and our situation? Okay, let's see, of course. Let's go ahead and answer that. So, is it true, the news that you heard today, the truth, is it the truth that the Scorpio is annoyed with Mooney and our situation? Is that true? Is he annoyed? Is he annoyed at Mooney and the situation between them? Is that true, or was it fake? Was it that true and honest, or was it fake? No, I don't think he's annoyed. No, I'm not getting any annoyance here. Who told you this? Did the woman tell you this? She's lying. I don't know who told you this or from where you heard this, but I don't think it's true. I don't think it's true. Thank you, ANJ, for your donation. It did show up, baby. Thank you. Okay, I just can't pay attention to the PayPal as well as the chat at the same time. But if there's anything, ANJ, just let the moderator know. She will add you. She will make sure that you're listed. So don't worry. But I don't think that's true, Mooney. I don't know who told you this or how did you get to know this. But I don't think so. Who told you this, if you don't mind me asking? Whomever this person, no, it's a lie. Look at this. It was a woman. Did the woman tell you this? It came from a woman? This like news or hint? That's a lie. The moon is the card of deception. And you need to stay away from whomever this is. If it was a woman. I mean, it doesn't have to be a woman, but I feel like, no, it's not true. Yeah, whomever these people are, they don't want the best for you. So try to move away from them. And anyways, why the fuck would he be annoyed at you when you're giving him his full space? You're not texting him. You're not you're not literally blowing out his phone, you know, with notifications. You're letting him be, you know. So why the fuck would he be annoyed? Like, common sense, right? It doesn't even need cards to think, to be thought of, you know. So that's what I'm getting for you, babe. All right, so especially if there's a woman involved in this like group of people that you know, move away from them. All right, or try to just like distance yourself. Beverly, please, what was it that you wanted to know, Beverly? I can understand. I can understand. But I don't think it's right. I just feel like, you know, this guy is dealing with something. It's very heavy, and I've been picking this up for more than once, so that's really what I felt through. Also, Mooney, let me tell you something else. Your person is a blunt person. If there was something like that happening with him, like he was annoyed with you or something, he's the type of person that would tell you the blunt truth. And you know this. You know that this is true. Like it's like he's not the type of person that would, you know, he's an honest person. Even if it hurts the person in front of him, he likes to be honest. So I don't think it's the case at all. Because if he had something to say, he would have said it by now. All right, Mark's feelings, intentions, and actions towards me. Okay. What does Mark has to say? Thank you, Carmen. Carmen, I received your 18, so thank you so much. Please add Carmen to the list. All right. Beverly. I'll do Beverly though first because Beverly is a member. Thank you, Anne. All right. So I'm going to do Beverly, then Anne, and then you, Carmen, because these are members. Members do take like priority. Besides my regular skipping people. All right, let's try and see. What do we have here for you, Beverly? What does Mark have to say to you? What are Mark's feelings and intentions? Yes, there is. With the membership, the cool thing about the membership, I know you were not here last time when I talked about it, but it's very cool. It's very affordable. It's very cool because you guys get to have some free perks. Every month you get to have one channeled message for free. You get to have one in-depth reading for free. You get to skip automatically without sending an extra €5 or whatever. You just skip automatically if you donated for a reading in the regular lives. And as for the perks of the free in-depth questions and the channeled messages, you get to use them only in membership-only live streams, which will be done once a week. And it's one in-depth for free per month and one channeled message for free per month, okay? And also, you get to have exclusive content like videos, okay? That I post only for my members, like energy checks, collective readings. It's gonna feel like a private reading, but it's kind of free as well. So if you're interested, you can find the membership, to sign for the membership. You can find it in the description box. Also, you can find it in the membership tab in my profile. All right, so let's get started, Beverly, with your reading. So what are Mark's intentions and feelings towards you? Spirits, please do show me the truth. Thank you, Queen. Spirits, do show me the truth. What's going on with him? I'm really scared. I'm scared of things not working out. I'm scared that I would lose like everything I hope to have with you, you know? I really do not want to, you know, to leave you or to see things go wrong between the both of us. I kind of already feel possessive over you, or I feel the sense of like you belong to me. So I can't see things go wrong because I feel the sense of like protectiveness over you. And I do not want to hurt you. I do not want to ever see you feel upset because of me, you know? So I feel very anxious over the idea of ever making you upset. I do not want you to be upset at me. I do not want you to feel bad or some type of way about me because, you know, in case anything happens. So I'm very worried or scared of letting you down because I do not want to let you down. A lot of times I feel like I feel like I'm a loser with the 5 of Cups. I feel like things don't work for me, or like things, no matter how hard I try, like certain things are not working. I do not want to lose you, okay? I do not want to lose you, and I do not want to disappoint you ever, all right? So the energy here I see in front of me is an energy of a person that's scared to let you down. He's scared of that, okay? Terrified of that because I have the 4 of Pentacles. Because I do want to like see things work out, you know, obviously with the 6 of Wands, which is the card of victory, triumph. What does he have to say? What does Mark have to say, please, to Beverly? Channel it through. I do want to be with you. Look at this, 10 of Cups. You were just saying about how he wants to move in with you. Look, 10 of Cups. Page of Swords, the 3 of Wands, and the 10 of Cups. I do want you to know that I do want to be with you. I do want to build a life together. But I'm scared of things going wrong, you know? I'm trying to overcome this fear feeling I have, because I have this fear feeling, like, you know, like what if things go wrong? What if financially I'm unable to keep up with the energy of, you know, living together or being together? So I'm a bit scared. I'm a bit scared. It's not because like I'm scared of me leaving you or you leaving me. It's more about I'm scared of the circumstances changing our connection. You understand what I mean? But I do want you to know that I do want to be with you. Like, I do want to have this happily ever after with you. Like, I do want to get together with you, be with you. I do want to have, like, a relationship with you. I do see you in my future, okay, with this 3 of Wands. I do see you as a part of my future. So, like, whenever I think about the future, I think about, like, being with you. I think about getting together, being with you, being a family, getting together, being with one another. You know, because I really love your character. I think you are a person that cannot ever cheat me, you know. I feel like you're a very honest person. You're genuine. The Queen of Swords. You're not someone that would stab me by the back. So I feel this sense of security with you. I feel this sense of emotional happiness with you and security, which is what makes me feel like I do want to include you in my future, because I feel like you are someone that can't hurt me. All right? Let's try and see what else. What do you have to say? What do you have to say to Beverly? What's going on with you? But I'm definitely scared of my money. That's my fear, yeah? The fear that I have is about money. I'm scared that I may not live up to the expectations I have over myself. Like, I'm scared that I might get fired from my work, or that work doesn't work well, you know what I mean? Or that I get less money, or that money is not sufficient. Like, I'm scared of my finances, okay? And I don't want my finances to be like a reason or a cause, God forbid, for things to go wrong between us, okay? So I'm worried about the money, because I don't want the money to change how beautiful this connection is. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, I don't want this connection to go to waste just because of the money. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, that's bothering me, okay? So, but what I want you to know is that I do want to be with you, okay? Within the upcoming 2 months, you guys will be moving in together. I do see that's happening, Beverly. Let's see, what does this person have to say? There's a card that flew out. We have party, having fun. You guys may do something fun or enjoyable with each other in the upcoming weeks or days. As you guys may be going out together, partying. Maybe this person is going to get a new job and then you guys are going to go party because he got a new job. Because we have party, having fun. So I think that there is going to be a cause of celebration in this connection in the upcoming weeks or so. There's going to be a cause of celebration, that's for sure. Please give me a flipping card, flying card, sorry, I mean. What do we need to know? We have single, not in a relationship. I feel like with a single, not in a relationship, I feel like this person, like when he first started off this connection with you, Beverly, he wasn't expecting himself to move in together with you or to be with you romantically. It was more like, you know, like let's go with the flow and see what happens. But like now, he's thinking about all these things, you know, and it's like coming to him like, I didn't want to be in a relationship in the beginning, but like now, like things are turning in the way that looks like we're getting into one. You get what I'm trying to say? I think like this person didn't have expectations of this connection in the beginning, okay? Like he didn't think that he would get with you romantically. He thought that it was just like, you know, some friends catching up, you know, like, you know, friendly vibes kind of energy. But then he found himself like slowly getting there. I feel like you guys mirror each other, just so you know. I do want to say that this person, maybe right now he is doing a lot of introspection, or maybe he's thinking a lot and planning about what he wants to do next in his life. So this person is trying to find a plan, okay, to make things work out for him, is what I see happening at the moment. And I think you and this person definitely mirror each other in some ways. And you can use that in your advantage, by the way. Thank you, Carmen. You can use that in your advantage because with the mirroring energy, it's like when you have this mirror energy, you can use it in your advantage, in the sense that if you feel good, this person will feel good, and so on and so forth. So you can definitely try to, I guess, improve your situation with this person by this energy, the mirror energy, you know. So like try to get like, or try to think about positive thoughts so that this person can have the same thoughts. But this person wants to make new memories with you. This person wants to take more pictures with you. He wants to take more selfies, more pictures with you, make new memories with you. This person definitely feels a sense of security with you, big time is what I see. But let's try and see more. What does this person have to say to you? Tell us more, spirits. What does this person have to say to you? We have the Runner. But this person doesn't want you to run away from him if in case, like God forbid, his money goes wrong. And I think that's the fear, all right? The fear is basically of you leaving him in case his money doesn't go well. You get what I'm trying to say? Like if he doesn't find a job, he's worried that you're going to go. Or that this connection is going to get ruined. You get what I'm trying to say? So this person is afraid that you would run away in case like things don't go as planned financially. You get what I'm trying to say? So that's his worry. Like I said, his worry is from the finances ruining or interfering with your connection. He doesn't want the money to interfere with you guys' connection, with you guys' bond, okay? Making you walk away from him or making you leave him behind because of it. You get what I'm trying to say? So let's now try and see, what does this person have to say to you? The channeled messages for this person. And we'll work it through. Let's see. And sure, Carmen, you can use the 5 that you sent for the skip for whatever you want. So there's a card that flipped here. It says, you caught me and I don't know how to act. I feel like this person feels like he can't ever hide anything from you. And I feel like you already know that this person has feelings for you. I feel like you kind of caught him. It's like you kind of know the truth of what he feels towards you, and this person, like he feels like helpless in front of you, like you know everything, or you kind of feel whatever like he's on about, like you kind of just know, you know. Let's try and see, what do we have? I cut her off. Okay, so this person did cut off a person from his past. Don't worry, I don't see that this person has any baggage from the past. I feel like his past is over. Also, this could be you. I cut him off. So you did cut off someone from the past completely. So I feel like there is no like, there's no trails from the past. You understand what I mean? So you should be rest assured that nothing is going to like interfere in you guys' connection from the past. Because I feel like you know, this could be also mutual energy. Like you and this person did cut off people from the past, okay? Like you completely cut them off, ice box, you know? You put them in an ice box. Let's see. You froze them out. All right, I'll take this card because this card came out like this, so I'll take it. I settled for the wrong person. I feel like this person feels like you both have settled for the wrong people in the past. And it's like he is trying to aim to make this time better than any time that you've had before. All right? Because a part of him feels like you both may have settled for the wrong people in the past. But it's like now he kind of like wants to make it up for himself, you know? Let's try and see. What do we have? I feel like you've known each other for a very long time, by the way. Occupation, no, courthouse, you see? There's also something to do with legal documents. Maybe this person has some legal documents, some paper documents, maybe CV. It doesn't have to be CV, but like I see some legal documents or official documents. There's something to do with like the courthouse also could speak about, if it's not legal documents, then this could talk about, the courthouse could talk about some sort of an energy of this person wanting to be official with you, okay? Like this person wants to be official, or this person feels like he wants to take you to courthouse, like he wants to have a courthouse marriage with you, all right? That's also what I'm getting here with this. All right, so let's pull you an angel message, and then I'll answer your 2 yes or no questions. Let's see, what does this person have to say? It says, spend more time outdoors. I feel like you guys need to go out together more, okay? Or you guys need to see each other and go out more with each other. Maybe this is what's going to happen in the upcoming energy. Like you guys are going to spend more time together outdoors, go places together. And it says here, positive thoughts create positive results. What did I say about you guys mirroring each other? Remember what I said about the mirroring energy and how I said that you can actually use that in your advantage? So think positively. Look what I have. Positive thoughts create positive results. That's exactly what I felt for you. I hope that resonated with you, Beverly. I will answer your 2 yes or no questions. I need you to let me know. So that was your reading. All right, so let's go ahead and see the next person on the line. But let me see your 2 yes or no. Please post your 3 yes or no questions, Beverly. And then I'm going to do Anne and whomever is on the list. All right, let me just see here. Thank you guys for the 15 likes. I'm going to give you guys free oracles like I promised you. I will give you guys free oracles. But bear with me until I finish my list and I will pull you guys free oracles. Don't go anywhere, please. Everybody that liked up the stream to get us to 15 likes, stay around. All right? I'm just trying to see the 3 yes or no questions. Give me a minute. Mark wants to start up a Jamaican food business. Will he manage to start up this business? Okay. I want to use this deck. Will he manage to start up this business? Will it go well? Will he manage to start up this business? 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 Will it go well and he will manage to start up this business? Will he manage to start up this business? This Jamaican food business. Ooh, oh my gosh, we have a card that flew out, but let me get it because it flew out on the floor. Okay. We have the 5 of Cups. Okay. Will he manage to do it? He's saving up money. Like there's something to do with like him having a budget, or he's worried about the budget. It's gonna take him time. I feel like towards the end of the year, and it has to do. It's because of the budget thing. Okay, he's a bit frustrated. By the way, this person feels hopeless a bit about it. Just so you know, I don't think he's very motivated about it because he feels like the resources are not enough, or he feels like a lot of work needs to be done more. But that's like what I'm getting here. Like I see a lot of frustration, man. This guy's frustrated, or he's having his hopes, like he's not being very upbeat, okay? But I would say I think he will make it happen, but towards the end of the year, not like these months, like not this month, not the next month. It feels like it's gonna take a bit of time, okay? But I think it's manageable because I have the Death card and I have the Empress. So some growth and transformation is definitely manageable here. All right, mod question, will I have a successful pregnancy with Mark? I know you had another one before that one, but let me answer you this. The Star, the Seven of Cups, the Hierophant. Okay. Will you be able to have a successful pregnancy with Mark? The thing is, I see is that you'll be able to, but not through traditional methods. And I said that many times for you before, but I feel like it's not going to be through traditional methods, okay? I don't know if this is like a surrogate baby or something like that. I don't know, but I feel like you'll have a child. It's just not going to be traditional, okay? It's not going to be traditional. There's something to do with how you're going to get a child that's not going to be traditional. But I'm getting a yes, okay? I'm getting a yes. Because I have the Page of Pentacles, I have the Four of Cups, the Star, the Hierophant. That's giving me a vibe of a yes. But you do tend to doubt yourself a lot about that. I can see that too with the Seven of Cups energy. Let me see your second one that you did ask. Will Mark and I get engaged before the end of the year? Will Mark and I get engaged before the end of the year? Before the end of the year, will Mark and Beverly get engaged? Yes, you will, and you'll come back and tell me. And if I don't get an invitation by mail, Beverly, I'm gonna come after you. Because I'm getting a yes. Look at this Lovers card. Yes. That's a yes. I see you guys coming together. The World card too. Yeah, and it says here that Hia needs to go to the UK to attend. Hia needs to go and attend your engagement. Yeah, that's what it says too. No, just kidding. But yeah, I'm getting a yes, okay? That's in the charts. All right, will my surgery go really well next Tuesday? Good luck with that. Let's see. Will your surgery go well next Tuesday? Will your surgery go really well next Tuesday? Will Beverly's surgery go really well next Tuesday? We have Hierophant, Seven of Cups. I have the Two of Cups. The Empress. Wait a minute, hold on. I thought someone was here. That's weird. Spirits, don't play with me. But yeah, I'm getting the Two of Cups, the Empress, the Seven of Cups, the Hierophant, the Judgment. I'm definitely feeling like that's going to make you feel more beautiful. The Empress is all about beauty. The Two of Cups is about balance, harmony. The Judgment gives me a vibe that the person who's doing for you the surgery knows what they're doing. The Seven of Cups tells me though that you may decide to, like, you will have a recovery time of more than a week, like maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks, up to a month actually, but you will recover great. And I see the Hierophant here, which tells me your situation will be stable, so you shouldn't worry. All right, I hope that resonates with you, Beverly. Let me know how this resonates with you. But fingers crossed for your situation, babe. Yes, good luck for the surgery. Hey, Varun. Mooney had to do the same thing a few days ago, okay? Let me see. So, and you want 4 channeled messages? Okay, I'll pull you 4 channeled messages because you were next. But Beverly, I hope it resonated. 4 channeled messages from Frank. What does he have to say? Look, 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 look. Look, Anne. Look what he says. She doesn't matter. You see that? She doesn't matter. I told you this in the privates. I swear I did. And you see me shuffle. Look, I'm depressed right now. This person's depressed right now. He's not happy. I told you he's not comfortable. Remember the private reading? And you see me shuffle in front of you, so there you go. He says, sometimes I check my phone or messages to see if you reached out. I feel like this is you, though. This is you, okay? I'm going to pull another one because this is your message for this person. What does this person have to say? You got 2 cards. No one can get in the way of what I feel for you. And then we have, I feel we are fated to be together. These are your messages. Okay, you can screenshot them if you want, maybe. All right, you can screenshot. All right, so I hope that resonates with you. I just pulled you an extra one because this one is more about you towards him. You can rewind and screenshot as well as much as you like. Your yes or no, will he break up with Marianne before October or November? All right, let's see. Will he break up with Marianne before October, or November? But I'm wishing you the best, Anne. In the end, I hope that the best for you comes your way. Yay, Carmen, congrats. All right, so will he break up with Marianne before October, November? I want to know the truth. Will he break up with Marianne before October, November? Okay. Ah! Yes, he will. Yes, ma'am. He's going to leave her. Look at this 8 of Cups. Because it's going to get very stressful for him with her. There's going to be stress and tension. And look, this 8 of Cups. You had it in your private as well. He's going to leave her, turn his back against her. He's going to do it. Make it happen. Yes. He will be leaving her, Anne. Yes. Tell me, please, your in-depth question. Tell me your in-depth question. What's your in-depth question, Anne? Go ahead. Let me know. After Anne, I have you, Carmen, okay? And then I have A and J, I have Jeff, and I have Pregati and Queen. So guys, don't go anywhere. Stay around, okay, for your turns. And then I'll pull some free cards for the community. Donations are still open again. Thank you so much. My in-depth, will Frank take any action towards me the next 2 to 3 months? Okay, I'll tell you truthfully and honestly. Let's see what's going on. So remember, this is going to be from between 2 to 3 months, okay? Let's try and see. What's going on that you will need to know? Will he take action towards you within 2 to 3 months? 2 to 3 months. Will he take action? 5 of Wands. Will he take action towards Anne between 2 to 3 months? 4 of Cups. I see this person getting a little bit busy with his life problems, because this person will have life problems happen to him. Okay? 4 of Cups and the 5 of Wands. He's going to be a bit busy or distracted with some issues, some problems that's going to happen in his life here, that he's going to be trying to take over control over them. Okay? But let's try and see him. High Priestess. I see him being quiet for some time, honestly, but let me see. Will he take any action soon? Will he take any action? Ooh, Lover's card. Interesting. I think he will make a choice. He will choose. Ooh, lots of cards. Oh my god, lots of cards. These are too many cards though. Look, but they were good cards. Look, Ace of Cups, but these are too many. Give me 1 card per shuffle. 1 card per shuffle. Will he take a move? Ooh, 8 of Pentacles. Yeah, this person is going to put in efforts towards this connection. This person will put in efforts again towards this connection with you. But this person will stay quiet a little bit now. For now, if you're asking me what's going to happen this month, or the upcoming month, the beginning of next month, September, I still see some stillness. I still see him quiet, okay? But eventually, within 2 to 3 months, just to answer your question, I see that this person will be putting in efforts again towards this connection with you. He will be making a choice and a decision, because that's also what I see. Let's see what else. I have the Page of Swords and the World card. He's going to reach out to you. But you have to understand, and if you want to see this person reach out to you, don't reach out to him at all. I need you to disappear, okay? Like disappear. Don't text him. Don't check up on him. Don't see his Instagram or his social media. Don't stalk him. Don't do anything of that. Just let him be. Try to ignore this whole thing, and he will come to you with communication, because I have the World and the Page of Swords. But you have to completely disappear from his sight, okay, with the High Priestess. Because he has to kind of feel that you have kind of disappeared, or that you have kind of just like went away, you know, so that he can come in running and just wonder about what's going on with you. Where did you go? What's happening, you know? So the more mysterious you are, okay, yes, exactly. Good job, Anne. The more mysterious you are, the more this person is going to come towards you faster. Okay, because what I see is that this person will be talking to you. I do see that this person may actually choose you. Yes, because I do have the Lover's card. The Lover's card can talk about a person making a choice, right? Making a choice. And the Eight of Pentacles is about this person putting in the efforts, you know, this person making the efforts. So I see this person will be making the effort to speak with you and make a choice in this connection. So I do want to say yes, okay? I do want to say yes, Anne, okay? But you should totally try to, like, just pretend as if this person doesn't even exist. Like I said, Princess, you can check the membership in the description box below. And you can also check the perks of the membership in the description box below. You should see everything. If you have any questions about the membership, you can ask my moderators. They have all the information that you may need. Hello there, Crystal. Of course you can. Welcome in. Is that making sense, my lovely Anne? Let me know. I'm going to pull you some oracles to see what else we can get for you. Spirits, do show me the truth and only the truth. What do we need to know? All right, salty, feeling wronged, better and dramatic, jealousy. I do feel like this is you. You're very pissed off at him, aren't you? Look at this ad. It's like you're telling him, like, fuck you, fuck her, fuck you, fuck everything. Like, you know, you're feeling like this person have made a mistake, like he wronged you. You're feeling better, you're feeling dramatic, you're feeling jealous. I can see this. But let's see. Let's see, baby. But this is just a temporary, it's a temporary roller coaster, okay? You see the roller coaster card? It's temporary. This is a very temporary situation, okay? Or imbalance that's happening at the moment. Because I have the roller coaster. Because I also see that in the end, it feels like you guys will still have this soul connection or a deep connection with each other. And this person will, oh my God, cards are flying because I wanted to show you. This person will be getting away from the third party. I do see him escaping the third party. Literally escaping her, because I do feel like he's not comfortable with her. I told you this before. Okay, 2 more cards. We have tiptoeing, acting shady, sneaking around. This person is sneaking around right now. And he is being a little bit of a people pleaser, but I see that he will escape this energy of acting shady and people pleasing. I feel like this person will learn how to tell this woman no, okay? But I think the reason why he is dealing with her until now, it's because it's like he's people pleasing, you know what I mean? He's doing this, he's people pleasing, but he's not comfortable, he's not happy. And I see that he's gonna escape, okay? You should see it on in the description box, Princess, or in my profile. Go to my profile, open my profile, and then you'll see a section that says membership. All the information should be there. All right, so let's go ahead and do the next person. But I hope that resonates with you, babe. Let me know, Anne. If there is anything else, Anne, you can let me know. So we're gonna do Carmen next. Carmen, you may post if you'd like, if you're here. But let me know, Carmen, if that's what you wanted or if there's anything else. You're welcome, of course, you're very welcome. So please go ahead and post, Carmen. Carmen, do please go ahead and post your question. After Carmen, we have you, A and J, so prepare yourself. Then we have Jeff, Pergati, and Queen for the yes or no. So Carmen, are you in the room? If Carmen is not here, A and J, you may post. All right, so A and J post. If Carmen is not here, you can post, by the way. That's okay. Because I wanna take whomever is here just so that. Okay, Carmen. From our personal, what is going on with Carmen co-worker Amanda? Okay, let's snoop. What's going on with Amanda in her life? I got you. What's going on with Amanda? I know, I see you. Whoops. There's a card that flew out. Let's get it. But guys, yeah, I just say the reason why I'm just in a rush sometimes, it's just because, you know, it's just the excitement. But it's better that you guys always copy and paste your questions whenever I call out your name so you don't have to wait. So we have the 9 of Wands. All right, let's see. 9 of Pentacles. What's going on? Ooh. I feel like she's, there's something to do with like a financial crisis. Like she's scared from getting through a financial crisis or from getting fired. Because you see the Tower. You see this Tower card? That's a card that can speak about many things. That speaks about like actual problems that she has with her finances, with her money, with her job. Maybe some drama is going on. If this is not like a problem with the money, it could be a problem with the people within the work, okay? Like some people are causing her problems or some people are annoying her. If it's not like a genuine financial issue. But I see that she could also be scared of getting like, getting fired, getting kicked out. She's scared of maybe unexpected problems within work because of like these people maybe that are trying to harm her or hurt her, okay? Because I have the 9 of Pentacles and the Tower. What problems she has? What does Amanda have? What problems she has? We have the Strength card, but she's not giving up. Like she's trying to remain strong because I have the Strength card energy. Let's see. Also, she might be healing from a heartbreak. Okay, that's also another thing I'm getting. Like she may have also recently got out of a connection or a relationship and she is trying to recover because I do have the Temperance and the King of Cups. Because there's some kind of like a trauma-based experience maybe that she have had with a guy before because I have the King of Cups here. All right, let's try and see. Tell me, spirits, what's going on with her? What are her problems? What's happening with her? Tell me the truth. She's trying to balance out her life, but I feel like she have been betrayed a lot. She have been betrayed a lot by a lot of people. A lot of people have mistreated her, but she's also scared that, you know, certain things could go wrong with her work or with her job. So there's also that part. Like I see 2 issues here in her life that she's dealing with at the moment. One, she's healing from some sort of a breakup or a bad situation that caused her some trauma, right? That's number 1. Number 2, I also see her, she's afraid of people backstabbing her within the workplace and like things going wrong basically within her work. And she's trying to manage meanwhile. She's trying to stand on her feet and she's trying not to give up. She's trying to keep pushing, stay strong. But it's a little bit of a rough sort of up and down energy, okay, that she's going through. All right, let's try and pull you some of these oracles maybe. Is that making sense, Carmen? We have frenemy. Do you see that? I told you some people could be annoying her. It says fake friends, two-faced, hidden intentions. I told you. Okay, so if it's not like something, if it has nothing to do with like her being afraid of getting like fired, it could be that she's afraid that these people, these masked people, could be like setting her a trap, okay? Two-faced, hidden intentions, fake friends. Yeah, I feel like she has fake friends. That's what's going on. She has fake friends too. All right, so she does have fake friends. People that pretend to like her or be there for her, but they're not. They just care about their own business. The roller coaster. She's going through an up and down energy. Like her life is up and down. It's not very stable at the moment, okay? But she's trying not to give a fuck about these people. Look, unfazed, unbothered. She's trying to act very unbothered or unfazed by these people. But there's something to do with the money. I told you, financially incapable, repossessed assets, default on payments. There's something to do with the money that she's also scared of. I told you this. Okay, and of these people and what they're capable of. So I hope that resonates, but she does have fake friends, just so you know. She does. And she knows of them, by the way. If you got to know her more, you'll know that this is true. So let me know how this resonates, Carmen. If you do have anything else, go ahead. Because I think you wanted to use your skip, if I'm not mistaken. What's your yes or no? You can use that for a yes or no. I can give it for you as a yes or no. Did you have 2 in-depths, babe? All right, give me just a minute. Give me a minute. Give me 1 minute, please. The membership, you can find it in the, what is it called? In the description box. Also, you can find it in the profile. Like if you just go to my profile, thank you, Crystal. I've seen your donation. If you just go to my profile, you'll see that I do have it on my profile. Like you'll see a section that says membership or something like that. You can see all the details then there. Just so you know, I only received from you $16.85, Carmen. So if you just want to check on that, let me know. I haven't received your add up. I don't know why, but it doesn't show. So let me know. So if you have a yes or no, you can ask your yes or no, because I can do your yes or no for you. Because you did donate $16.85. I don't know, maybe it's because of the deduction. But you can ask me a yes or no, and then we can see about the second in-depth, okay? So go ahead and let me know, my baby girl. It should be on the right-hand side. Yes, 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 Queen. I did get your donation. Yes, Crystal. You literally just said 18 when I donated. Now it's 16. I'm not bringing anything from my pockets. I literally have a lot of donations, Carmen. So I'm not in need of a donation. You get what I'm trying to say? So don't make it seem like I'm making things up. Like I have no benefit of doing such a thing. I will try to show you, but I just want to cover up the details. As you can see, it's only $16.85. Actually, a lot of times, guys, I don't mention the difference. I mean, I'm not making things up. Just don't make it seem like I am. You get what I'm trying to say, guys? But yeah. All right. Let me just try and see. Okay, no worries. No worries, Carmen. I was just clarifying things. And you didn't check Anne when she said she had an in-depth, because I seen her donation. It was in full when I received it. On the spot. Yes, yes, Crystal. I received yours. All right. So make sure you guys add Crystal also to the list, okay? Thanks, Princess. The link doesn't work. I tried it. It doesn't work. What link? Which one? Some countries do. Yeah, some countries don't have, what is it called? Some countries do not have the option to be a member. Thank you, Carmen. I received yours now. Go ahead, baby, and ask your question. Some countries do not have the membership thing available, I think. Thank you. Okay, Carmen, let's see. What's coming towards you? What's coming towards you? Carmen. What's coming towards Carmen, spirits? I want nothing but the truth. There is no link, princess. You should see it in the profile or in the description box. It's from YouTube. All right, spirits, please do show me the truth and only the truth. What's coming towards Carmen? What's coming towards Carmen? What's coming towards Carmen? What's coming towards Carmen? I want to know the truth and only the truth. Give me the highest energy of all. Seven of Pentacles, the Temperance. I feel like a lot of things are coming together for you in your life, okay? I know maybe things have been a little bit tense lately with the Ten of Wands. Maybe you're taking care of more than one responsibility at the same time. But I see things coming in place. Like the puzzle pieces are going to fall together in place because I have the Temperance with the Seven of Pentacles. Like the more time passes, the more your life is going to fall in place or fall together in place with the Temperance card. But let's try and see. Spirits, show me the truth. Show me the truth, please. Show me the truth. All right, we do have the Four of Swords. Okay, Temperance, Four of Swords. Tell me more. What's coming towards Carmen? What's coming towards her? I see your financial situation recovering or healing, getting better. Because I feel like here when it comes to your financial situation with this Nine of Pentacles and the Five of Pentacles, like you're not fully satisfied, but I feel like whatever you're going to be doing with your finances, it's going to improve it, okay? Because I see an improvement of your finances, an improvement of money. All right, like your money situation, your financial situation is going to elevate or improve because I do have the Temperance and I have the Four of Swords. So I see financial recovery, okay? So I see that it's going to get better, trust me. You're going to come back and tell me that this was true. Also, I do see a very lucky period for you, which is Sagittarius season, okay? Keep that in mind. Write it down. Sagittarius season is going to be blooming for you. Sagittarius season. But let me see. I want to see more, definitely. So let's try and use this other deck. What's coming in for you, Carmen? What can she expect? What's coming towards her? Pay attention to your dreams. You're going to have more psychic dreams. You may even see more repetitive stuff like repetitive numbers, repeating synchronicities. I see you, it's like seeing a lot of repeating synchronicities. You do have some sort of ancestral help around you, or you got some ancestors that are watching over you. Let's try and see what's happening here. I see some good karma coming back to you. There is some good karma that's coming back to you, and it's coming back towards you in the form of money or financial blessing. Because I feel like here in the past, you have done people good, but maybe they haven't really responded in a good way back at you, like, and therefore there is like, and you let them be, or you let them go, and therefore there is good karma coming towards you because you didn't really seek revenge, you just let it be. And that's why I feel like this time around it's like you got some sort of financial blessings coming towards you as a form of good karma for your good deeds or the way that you handled the situation, okay? Let's try and see, what do we have? What do we need to know? What do we need to know? Your finances will improve exactly within 1 month. When I say within 1 month, I mean within 1 to 30 days. It's going to improve. I see you actually transforming. A lot of things are going to be changing in your life. It's like you're changing your routine. I see you changing your routine, by the way. Yes, it's getting good, but I also see you changing your routine. What do I mean by that? It's like you're going to do, like your daily routine is going to become different. Like I see you doing things differently, okay? Like for example, if you used to wake up late, you're going to be waking up early. If you used to not work out, you're going to start working out. Like you're going to be doing things in a different way, okay? Because I see you changing your routine, all right? So let's see. Is your finances improving? Let's just clarify that for you. Is your financial situation improving? Will her financial situation improve? I have the Star. I have the Queen of Cups. I have the Three of Swords, and I do have the King of Pentacles. So the King of Pentacles with the Three of Swords tells me that you're not quite happy about the money, but look what I have. I have the Star and the Queen of Cups. So there is going to be improvement, yes. All right, so there is hope in your financial situation improving. And in fact, I see them recovering. Like I said, I see a financial recovery. and it's gonna happen exactly, or it's gonna be visible exactly in front of your eyes within 1 to 30 days, which is like a month, okay? Within a month. Let's try and see. I know, baby. I know, no, but I just like to clarify because it's the same way I do to everyone. I like to clarify. So let's try and see with this. Is there anything else that needs to be said about the reading? What's coming towards Carmen? What's coming towards Carmen? Tell me more. What is headed towards Carmen? Ooh, someone may want to get late with you. I have the Ace of Wands. Also, someone might be touching himself to the thought of you, okay? You radiate a lot of, like, you know, passionate energy, okay? Like sexual, attractive energy to people. But I see someone might be touching himself to the thought of you, and someone may want to sleep with you. Someone may want to, like, you know, get sexual with you. The Strength and the Ace of Wands. Yeah, someone definitely wants to have like hot sex with you. All right, I get Leo energy. This person might be a fire sign, doesn't have to be though. Even if you don't know who this person is, he may make himself known to you as time comes by, you know, as time goes by. But I see that there is someone that has like strong passion for you, or someone that there will be someone that will have strong passion for you. Because I have the Ace of Wands and the Strength. I have the Ten of Cups. Like, there's someone that will want to have you so bad. Who's that person, spirits? Can you give us any clues? I don't think this is a person that you're aware of right now. I think this is a person that's upcoming. He's going to come probably towards you before the end of this month, or you're going to get to know who this is I'm talking about before the end of this current month we're in. But I see this person wanting to offer you something, but he definitely wants to have lust and passion with you. But also I see with the Ten of Cups that he might also want to offer like relationship besides, of course, the lust. And I see you contemplating over his offer, like you're not quite sure whether to take it or not. But something will definitely, like, you'll get to know who this is before the month ends, okay? Before this month ends. All right, so let me just pull you some of these cards to see if there's anything else to be said here. And you let me know how this makes sense. Let's see. There's a card that flipped. It says heart fog, mixed emotions, unclear feelings. I feel like right now you are feeling no, it's not someone that you know. It's someone that you'll get to know. But I do see here with the unclear feelings and mixed emotions, I feel like you're feeling mixed emotions about a lot of people. Or you're not quite sure. Hey there, concurring, what's up? You're feeling quite mixed energy about a lot of people in your life. We have the heart fog. You're trying to figure out your love life. Maybe a lot of things are feeling like they're a little bit unclear for you with your love life. But I see you going through like a heart fog. Look what I have at the bottom. Penny pinching, financial struggle, saving up, budgeting. So right now you could be budgeting. You could be trying to budget, you know. But let's try and see what's coming towards you. Tell me. Yeah, I could see that. What's coming towards you? Don't you ever let anybody buddy shame. Okay? Don't you let anybody ever buddy shame you again. Because maybe you have been buddy shamed in the past, but that's no more. That's no more. And I feel like a part of you feels like you can't be with someone that used to buddy shame you. I don't know why, but like I'm getting that as well here. But look what I have here at the bottom. I have key player. It says important person, playing an essential role, irreplaceable. You're going to be able to rise and shine, okay? And be successful and get the recognition that you seek. So you'll become a key player, okay? Financially, but also physically. I know, but you're not allowing anybody to do this to you again. I'm not talking about the present moment. I'm talking about the past, okay? I'm talking about the past. Guys, please pay attention to the words that come out of my mouth. Because when I say something, like, pay attention to every single word I say. Because I told you here with the buddy shaming, like, you're not allowing anybody to do that to you ever again. Yes, it is, Princess. I had it actually before, but because I moved to this location I'm in, so that's why. Main male. But there is a main male coming towards you, I told you. But you're also discovering some people who are fake in your community or around your place of working. There is a fake masculine energy, by the way, in your workplace. I don't know if you know him or not, but I think you may. But there's a fake male energy around your workplace, like a false person. But you'll undercover him. You'll know who he is, if you didn't know already. But like I was saying, you're not allowing like anybody to shake your confidence. Like you're not allowing anybody to body shame you or shake your confidence in any way, shape, or form. So that's what I was saying. I hope that makes sense to you, Carmen. Let me know how this resonates. All right. So let's do the upcoming person, but please let me know. And make sure you update me on your situation, Carmen. Princess. Let me see. Okay, so we have A and J. You wanted a mini A and J. You can drop your request. Then I have Jeff, Crystal, Princess, and Purgati. It's like you're not allowing anybody to shake your confidence, to make you feel insecure. Yeah. All right, A and J, are you there? So A and J, if you're here, let me know, please. Yeah, what is hidden from me? Okay. What is hidden from you? What is being hidden from A and J at this time? It's a bit hard for me to check with PayPal, but I'll try to see. Hold on. Give me a minute, please. Let me try and see. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm trying to see the PayPal. You said you sent a message? Is it like in the notes section of your payment, babe? All right, hold on. That's okay. I'll try to see it, but I'm trying to find you. Okay. Because sometimes not the whole thing shows in the notes. Okay, I can understand that. I only hear the, read the word interference, and then I can't see beyond that message. So maybe if you can, send the rest of the message on email, please. Can you do that, A and J? Like if you're able to copy paste it and send it to me on email, because I can't see the full thing, okay? Because, you know, it does cut it off, like, what is it called? PayPal cuts off the message in half, which is pretty... So let me know, babe. Hi, Varun. Princess, are you, not Princess, A and J, are you there? Send it to me on email, babe. Then, Jeff, prepare yourself, okay? Copy paste your question. Copy your question so you can paste it when I call you. Crystal, the same thing for Crystal. Copy and paste when I call you. Princess, copy and paste when I call you. Everyone that's waiting on the list, copy and paste when I call you so you're ready. Let me know, please, if you're here. A and J. Okay, that's all of the message. Okay, got you. Let's see. What's being hidden from you? What is it that's being hidden from you? It's just it's a two in-depth questions, babe. I don't know who just donated, but thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You'll be added to the list. Just make yourself known in the chat. Thank you, Crimson. How are you? No, she paid 13 what is it called? 1313. Like no, 1513, something like that. Yeah, 1513. I'm not sure. But it was just 2 in-depth questions. That's why. All right, let me try and see. Okay, so you want to know what's being hidden from me. What's being hidden from me. Thank you, Crimson. You'll be added. Spirits, please do show me the truth. What is being hidden from A and J at this time? Tell me the truth. There's this chapter that's being closed or that's about to get closed in your life. Like you're closing a chapter. You're closing a chapter. You're closing a situation with people. It's either a situation that you're closing with some people or you're closing like a whole phase in your life and starting a new one. Because I have here the Death card. Something is like coming to an end. Okay, let's see. You do have a Scorpio person that may not really want you to elevate in life, or that they're always looking at what you're doing or the blessings that you're having in your hands. Like they're always looking at what you're doing, like what you're taking, what you're doing. That could be like either a Scorpio or a water sign person in general. I feel like you're very unhappy. You crave change, and change is coming towards you. This is what's being hidden from you, is that there is change coming for you. So whatever this unsatisfaction that you're feeling right now, it's going to change in due time, because I do have the Death card here. And a third card, because it's a 3-card spread besides the bottom of the deck card. We have the 7 of Wands. At the bottom, I have the 2 of Wands. There's major decisions that you will be making in the upcoming energy that has to do with your family. But I see you standing up strong. Even though you're feeling a bit weak or you feel like maybe a bit hopeless, but I feel like you're still going to stand strong against against the odds, and you'll still get where you need to get to, or you'll still be able to make or implement this change for yourself with the Death card. Like what I see is, I see a person that has a lot of power to bring on change no matter how hard or difficult the situation is. So what's being hidden from you is that you have great strength within you, okay? You just have to like keep on holding on to it and just keep up the stand, you know? Don't give up the stand, don't give up the fight, don't give up the determination, okay? But there's going to be decisions that you'll be making. I think a lot of the changes that are going to take place in your life, A and J, they will happen before the year ends. Okay? A lot of the changes you're craving to see happen in your life will happen before the year ends. All right, you can ask me your love in-depth question. Let me know, babe. What's your love in-depth question? A and J, please. I will do the free pulls after I finish the list, guys, okay? So for those that liked up my stream, I'm going to do for you the free pulls. Don't go anywhere. Katya, I do the free pulls, but you have to just hang in there, hang around, okay? All right. For love, what partner will Spirit bring me? Okay. What kind of partner will Spirit bring A and J? What kind of partner will Spirit bring towards A and J? What kind of partner will Spirit bring towards A and J? Someone that is very well traveled, someone that could be a bilingual, like they speak more than one language, okay? Or they like to learn about cultures because I have the World card. Let's try and see. This person may have a round face, by the way. He's a very goal-oriented person. He's a family guy. He's someone that enjoys family, or family is very important to him. He might be very close to his own family, like very close to his sisters or brothers, mother, father. He really like is a family guy. Like he respects and enjoys being with and around family, with the Hierophant card here too. This person doesn't easily give up, but this person definitely have faced a little bit of the same thing that you have faced in your life, in the sense that he had some relatives maybe that were manipulative or that did not want the best for him, because I have the Five of Swords, but he still kind of pushed through and didn't really give up. So he's someone that doesn't know how to easily give up. He's like a survivor. Like he's someone that knows how to go survivor mode, you know? But he is also a very family-oriented guy. Like he loves his family, or he is a person that enjoys the concept of family or respects the concept of family values. That's a person that's very determined, very ambitious. Again, doesn't know how to give up, because the Nine of Wands can also represent the energy of a person that's, you know, that keeps pushing through no matter how wounded they feel. Okay? I'm gonna pull free cards, guys, but once I finish off my list at hand, okay? Hang around. What else? Show me more. What kind of person they're bringing to you? You and this person definitely had a past life together, because I have the Six of Cups energy. You're gonna feel like this is a person that's familiar to you when you first like see him or see his face or meet him. You're gonna feel like you've known this person before. It's gonna feel like, you know, like as if you've known him before, you know? There's gonna be like this sense of like familiar, like you feel like he's familiar to you. Like you've known him before. Okay, like he's not a stranger, like you've known him before. Or you came across him before. You know what I'm trying to say? This person might be an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, just so you know. But this is also a person that's a night owl. This person enjoys nighttime more than daytime. He's someone that loves nighttime. Like he's very productive during nighttime, or he likes to stay up, okay, for long hours. This person might be an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, okay, or a Taurus. I'm getting Taurus as well in the reading. But this person is a very passionate person. He's also a bit playful. He can be both. He can be serious, but he also can be playful at times. Like he knows how to switch between characters, in the sense of like he knows when to be playful and when to be serious. So he can switch between like a serious like facial features and like a playful one. You get what I'm trying to say, like real quick. All right, so let's try and see. What do you need to know? A and J. Cloud 9, emotional fulfillment. Expectations met. So you're going, like your spirit guides are telling you, like they're going to give you what you are craving. You're going to get your expectations met with this person that's coming into your life, that they're bringing to you. I feel like here that you had a lot of blockages with your love life, because I do have the cock blocking card. So a lot of times I feel like things did not work out in your love life, but with the Cloud 9, it's like things are about to get better, or things are about to get unlocked for you. Energetically, even speaking, like let's say something energetically was blocking you, you know, from meeting this person. Okay, maybe it's due to family, due to like the things you've mentioned to me before, like the interferences, remember? Okay, because look what it says here, third-party interference. So even though you had these interferences, but I feel like things are about to get unblocked for you. Like things will unblock, things will start to flow, okay? Because I have Cloud 9, all right? Do you understand? So what I see in front of me here is an energy of spirits bringing you emotional fulfillment, spirits bringing making your expectations, you know, to be exactly like how you expected it to be. Like things will be how you expected it to be, because it says your expectations met. So your spirit guides will make your expectations met. Okay, they'll fulfill you with what you want. So I see fulfillment. All right, I see fulfillment. I see an energy of fulfillment, an energy of satisfaction after a time of unsatisfaction. Clock. You could be always asking yourself when this person is coming, but spirits are telling you that you'll see progress. Okay, it says your cycles and takes time. It takes time, but it's coming. It's on the way. I also feel like here with this card, it's like the Mask card. I feel like a lot of people around your life was maybe they were a bit fake, or they were people that just wanted to be with you for benefits or just to use you. But I feel like here it's like you going through these people, or you getting to know these people, is making you actually learn a skill, because now it's kind of like you have this radar where you know when a person is fake and when he's not. So going through these bad moments that you went through may have not been so bad after all, because you technically now know, right, who to trust and who not to trust. You get what I'm trying to say? Because you have this radar now that's active, you know, where you kind of recognize people for what they are real quick. Okay, so that's what I see for you, but that's what's coming your way, babe. I hope that resonates with you, my love. All right, so A and J, let me know how this fulfills your reading. Upcoming after A and J, we do have Jeff. So Jeff, feel free to post, please. After Jeff, we do have Crystal, then I have Princess and Crimson. Prepare your questions and copy them, guys, so you can post when I call you right away. What tea does Avery has towards me? All right, let's see. What's the tea about Avery? What's going on with Avery's mind and heart towards Jeff? A and J, I hope that was helpful. You're very, very welcome, A and J. I hope that was a good reading for you. All right, so what's the tea that Avery has towards Jeff at this time? The Star. Interesting. I don't know why, but like this person sometimes like imagines you erotically dancing for him or lap dancing. I don't know why the fuck I'm getting that, but like this person, because I see the Star, like this person fantasizes the idea of you a lot in his head. There's a sense of romance with the Star energy. I like the Star energy because the Star energy is a card of hope. It's a card of someone feeling optimistic. All right, let's see what's going on. I have the Devil. Oh, I knew it. I knew it, that it has to do with like erotic dancing, because I have the Devil. Oh, the Devil with the Star tells me like this person is wishing to have sex with you. He's wishing to sleep with you. That's his wish. Because I have the Star. The Star can talk about like a wish, okay? Like this person is wishing and hoping for you. But what is he exactly wishing and hoping for? Is the Devil. To like have a sexual experience with you. There's definitely attraction here. I do see BDSM vibes, by the way. We have then the Nine of Pentacles. And then the Knight of Swords. This person knows that he was not very communicative with you over the last period. And tell me if this is true and accurate or not. This person is bothered because he hasn't been able to talk to you as much in the last period. He's very, very bothered with that. But this person wants to communicate with you. He wants to try and, you know, be more communicative or more expressive with you, especially in September. Because I do have the Nine of Pentacles and the Knight of Swords. So I feel like in September time, you will notice that this person will be more talkative with you, or he will be more consistent, at least with the communication with you, is what I see with the Knight of Swords. This person will also tell you in September, and I'm specifying the month, that he either made a problem with his wife or that he's leaving his wife. Okay, that's also the tea. The tea is here that this person will share with you the energy of like him leaving the wife, or you know, turning his back against the wife. You're gonna hear something along these lines in September. Okay, but this person in the meantime, he's a bit slow. Okay, so you will still see him being a bit slow with the energy. You may see him distant. Okay, I do see a little bit of distance, a little bit of slow moving energy, but I feel like this person would share with you certain news to do with his wife, you know, his wife's situation and him. I have the Death card and the Strength and the Five of Pentacles. This person is definitely leaving the third party. The reason why I say him leaving the third party is because I have the Eight of Cups and the Three of Cups. And the third party here definitely signifies the, you know, the wife. Because again, we're reading these cards for you, right? So any third party that shows would show the other party, not you. All right. So yeah, I see that this person is definitely going to leave her. But he's like kind of like leaving her gradually or slowly, but it's happening, okay? It's happening because I have the Death card here with the Nine of Pentacles. All right, so let's try and see what do we get with these cards. What do we need to know? Look, distance, retreat, or time out. This person will definitely take a retreat from his wife. What's going to happen? What do we need to know? This person is repressing a lot of things that's been happening with him. Like he's keeping it to himself. He's bottling up his feelings. But even though he's quiet right now with you, he still does watch you or spies over you. He still has his eyes on you. But you see the storm is at the bottom of the deck. It says unexpected storm. I do see massive transformation or changes happening in this person's life. Especially September is what really stood out to me. I feel like you need to pay attention to your dreams. Your dreams are definitely trying to tell you something as well, Jeff. Pay attention to your dreams. Pay attention to your dreams. I feel like there's going to be stability coming between you and this person. You'll have more stability. I told you. This person will definitely try to be more consistent with you in September or better. You're going to see like some sort of like improvement. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm getting here. I hope that makes sense to you. Please do let me know how this resonates with you, babe. But that's what I see happening. In regards to the tea. Hope that resonates. Okay. So the second question you said is a third party reading. I need the name of the other person. You said third party, what is going on with Avery and his wife Hannah. Okay. Hannah. So what's going on with Hannah and Avery? What is going on with Avery and Hannah? What's happening now? What's the update? Shuffle the cards very well, spirits, and tell us the truth and only the truth. What is going on between Avery and Hannah? What's going on between Avery and Hannah? What's going on between Avery and Hannah at the moment? The World, King of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, the Hanged Man. I feel like communication have took a stop between them both. Someone is very stubborn here. Someone is refusing to understand someone's perspective. Okay. I do feel like they did talk about taking a break from each other. I definitely see that. That could be something that definitely happened recently, where I feel like Avery could have told her that he needs to take a break or that he needs to take some sort of a retreat. Remember in the first question, the card that was saying distance and it said retreat. Remember, you can rewind and see it for yourself. But yeah, I think this person definitely may have brought this up on the table for her. Okay, like he may have told her something along the lines like, I'd like to have a break. I'd like to take a pause. Because the Hanged Man, it talks about someone wanting to take a pause. And the Ace of Swords is a decision. So this person may have informed his wife that he wants to take a break, take a pause, because things have been going all at once or things have been a bit hard to handle. What happened here? Nine of Swords. There's a lot of stress, a lot of anxiety. They definitely argued in the last week, okay? So the last week they definitely had an argument, because I have the 9 of Swords and the 5 of Wands. There's a lot of tension and stress that was as a result of this argument that took place. But this argument took place, I feel like, in the last week, exactly last week, okay? Hey there, Emily, what's up? Welcome into the channel. If you guys are new, check out my reviews. It's in the short section and the community tab section, and welcome in. Let's see, what do we have to know? Tell me more. We have the Chariot, we have the Page of Swords, and the Queen of Pentacles. I feel like the wife doesn't want him to leave her, okay? But he wants to leave the wife, okay? And there was an argument because of that, because she's trying to hold on to him. He's trying to let go of her, right? But they definitely argued recently. This is one thing I can assure you for sure, all right? And that's why maybe there is not much talking going on between them now, because they're upset with each other. Because I definitely see an argument, okay? An argument definitely took place within at least a week, like within the last 7 days, okay? That's not so far away. Let's see. We have adulting. It says mature efforts, being responsible, keeping shit in check, okay? So this person has been like trying to organize himself in regards to what he needs to do and what he doesn't need to do. I feel like he's been doing some adulting work. Like he's been taking care of like serious matters in terms of his wife, like in the sense of what he wants to do and what he doesn't want to do with her. But I feel like he definitely informed her, especially with this card. That's a confirmation. I feel like he made things known. Look what I have. I have numbing. It says self-medicating, drinking away problems. This person has been definitely drinking. I see something to do with drinking, smoking. He's been doing a lot of that, okay? He's been distracting himself with substance, whether it's smoke or it's drinking. But he's been doing that lately, because that's what I'm also getting. This person is budget planning, by the way. This person is budgeting. This person could be financially going through a struggle, or it's not the best. So maybe he knows that the divorce needs a lot of money also. So that's why we have the numbing card, because this person feels like he's going through a tough situation, because he feels like he wants to escape and kick this off, but he knows that he at the same time needs to fix up his money, fix up his finances, or fix up the amount of money needed maybe to go through this. So there's something to do with him financially struggling and him trying to fix this up, trying to save, trying to make things better, all right? But I see that this person is feeling very, very salty, very bitter, very dramatic against the third party, against the wife. Look at this. They definitely had an argument. Definitely an argument happened within the last week, okay? That's what's happening between them. Let me just pull you some of these before we wrap it up. But let me know how this resonates. Look what I have. Courthouse. He does want to get a divorce with her. But look what I have. Unexpected income. I told you. He wants to make sure it's even the same image. It looks like the same image from 2 different decks. This person is trying to maybe look for an extra income, or he's trying to decide like how to get his money right, how to get his money straight up, okay? Because there's something to do with courthouse that he wants to make happen. You get what I'm trying to say here with this? Yeah? So that's what he's doing. Something important also might happen between the 23rd of August and the 27th of August. So keep an eye on that as well, Jeff. I hope that makes sense to you. So I'm going to leave that with you, Jeff. Let me know how this resonates. And I'll do the next person now. So please go ahead and post your question. Whomever is next, please go ahead and post your question. Let me know how this resonates. Yes, 23rd to 27th. Crystal, if you're here, please post. I already have your question, Crystal, but I need you in the chat. What is Riggy's thinking of me? The day before our private, we had... Okay, and we had an argument the next day. Okay. Let's try and see. What does he think about you? So you want to know his thoughts, right? Let's see. You're very, very welcome, Jeff. I'm always glad to help you. Make sure you update me on this, okay? Fingers crossed, my love. All right, so we're on Crystal, guys. After Crystal, it's you, Princess, and then Crimson and A&J. So stay around, okay? Don't you guys go anywhere. You went off on him. Okay, like you said in our private, I went off on him. Right. Let's see. What does he feel? What does he think about you? All right, baby. Thank you for the feedback. What is Reggie thinking about Crystal? What is he thinking about Crystal? This person feels like you have a very sharp tongue, or you have a very sharp use of words. You may have said things that hurt him, and he may have said things that hurt you, by the way, as well. It's both sides. But this person is a bit guarded. This person sees you as defensive. This person sees you as someone that has her walls up. You're very guarded. You have put some boundaries maybe in this connection as well. This person feels like you're hard to get, or you're hard to, how can I say that? You're hard to grasp, okay? But he feels like you are very guarded, okay? Like you have your boundaries up, you have your walls up. You're a bit guarded, okay, at this time. He could feel also that you are someone that's a bit stubborn. But this person knows that you haven't said anything wrong. He feels like, he kind of feels like mostly the reason of the argument was really because of him, but I don't think he's admitting that, okay? He's not admitting that it was his fault, right? But he does know deep down that it is his fault. You guys could be not talking to each other, or maybe the conversation, like talking with each other, have become a bit weird. Like you guys don't talk with each other as before, or the energy or the vibe of the way you guys talk with each other may have changed. It became a bit weird. Please let me know how accurate this is again, Crystal. But I see that this person and you do have telepathic connection. Yeah, it's like it's not good. The communication is not good. Yeah. But I do feel like you guys have telepathic connection between one another. I see something to do with trust issues or doubts. One of you guys don't trust the other person. You don't trust him. He doesn't trust you. There's a lack of trust. There's a lack of faith. There's a lack of, there's this energy of avoidance. You both are avoiding each other a bit. Let's see what else. I see something to do maybe with like you doubting him, maybe for cheating or something. But I see that there is definitely big trust issues here in the charts. But you both kind of, in the 5D, you kind of both still have love towards one another. And there is still is telepathy here between you both. But this person feels like you're very guarded. He feels like you're stubborn. Like you don't listen to anyone. You refuse to understand his perspective. All right? And this person feels like you have set some boundaries, like I said earlier on. He feels like you have your boundaries up. You have your walls up. You're guarded. And I feel like he's giving things time to maybe calm down is what I see. I don't see that this person is going to break the silence very soon, because he's definitely like deciding to, like, I don't know, give it some time, or give the situation some time for things to calm down. King of Cups. But you guys still love each other, or you both like still have feelings for each other, but you're very disappointed in this person. You're very unhappy with him. You're disappointed. You feel even a bit heartbroken. Thank you, D-Love. You feel a bit heartbroken or disappointed. I see you feeling very down. It's like maybe you had some expectations on this person, but this person, you feel like he have let you down. And this person feels like you're right. I do feel like this person feels like he has nothing to defend himself by, okay? Let's try to see what the oracles here have to say. We have wish fulfillment, but whatever you're wishing for, it's going to come true, okay? Like if you're wishing for this person to come back and beg you, he will probably do that. But this person has a toxic pattern. You see, it says toxicity pattern. There is some toxicity here. Maybe you have discovered something. You discovered a toxic pattern. There's something that you didn't like about this person that you have observed or you have noticed. But I feel like you're going to get your wish, okay? There's going to be a wish fulfillment in the situation that will bring you your rights back, okay? I hope that makes sense to you. Let me know how this resonates, Crystal. Princess, please go ahead and post your question. Princess, are you there in the chat? Let me know what you donated for, Princess, and post your question. Crimson, please copy your question and post when ready. I am available, Crystal, tomorrow. If you'd like to have a private, just email me. I'll get you sorted out, and you can ask unlimited questions for whatever amount of time you book in, okay? So if you book the 15 minutes, 30 minutes, you get unlimited amount of questions. So anytime you'd like, I'm here for you. Just make sure you email me at least like whenever like you're thinking about a private, so I can tell you the nearest time. But so far, I do have a spot tomorrow. Of course, yeah, 15 minutes. We can do that. Whatever you like. All right, Princess, are you there? Princess? Are you there, baby? Princess, I need you here. Princess, for your reading. Crimson, are you there? Who's here, guys? I'm going to do whomever is here, really. Crimson or A&J, are you guys there? Or Dominique? So I've always been on a journey to be my best version of myself, most fulfilled, happy. Okay, stay around, Crimson. All right, stay around, guys. Stay around. To what I need to do or what's next, okay. But now I feel empty and a bit cheap. How do I fix this? Do I need to move somewhere or study? Okay, I will tell you. What do you need to do? What does Princess needs to do now? Hey there, everyone. Welcome in. Those who are new, welcome in. I told you you're going to enjoy, Princess. I told you. Okay, what do you need to do or what's next? What's next for Princess, or what does she need to do? What is next for Princess, or what does she need to do? Okay. First of all, I feel like you need to start working out or maybe going to the gym. You need to move your body a little bit, because I feel like the reason why you're feeling like this, because I feel like you're very static, okay? You feel like your life is very static, right? You feel like it's not moving, nothing exciting is happening. But I feel like what you need to do is like literally like try to move physically, like in the sense of like try to do sports, try to jog, try to go for a run. Because when you move your body, you move your energy. You get what I'm trying to say? Well, let me try and see what's going on. What is it that you should do? Sure, of course you can. Let's see. What do we have? You have the Two of Cups. What do you need to do? You do need to travel as well, is what I see. I have the Two of Wands. I feel like you need to travel. You need to meet new people. Also, go to events that are for entrepreneurs or things like that. That's going to help you also feel more classy, feel more elevated. Try to think about also like doing your own business. Like try to go to entrepreneurship events, like, those events that are for entrepreneurs or things like that, or like stockholders, businessmen. Try to go and attend them, even if you don't understand what's going on there, but try to like involve yourself in such events so that you can kind of learn more. But I also see travel. I see travel definitely, because I do have the Two of Wands here. You also need to balance your sleeping schedule. You need to sleep better. Also, I'm getting something to do with like you needing maybe to take some sort of spiritual baths, okay? That's going to be very helpful to you. Also, if you can manage to go to a place where there is a beach, that's going to also elevate your energy. It's going to help you feel a lot more elevated, a lot more better. So I would definitely maybe go to a place where there's like a beach or something. That's going to really, really, really help you big time, because I do have the Star. It's going to help you feel more positive or more vibrant, more motivated, more happy. Also, you need to learn how to, like, don't overburden yourself with too many tasks at the same time. You need to tackle your life one step at a time, not all at once. Because you're the type of person that can get very overwhelmed if you do multitask more than one thing at the same time. So try to give your focus on one person at a time. Don't entertain multiple people at the same time, okay? Focus on one person at a time. Try to be more selective, okay? Because I do have the Five of Wands and the Ace of Wands. I do see that you are someone that may have a very high sexual drive, or you do attract men that have a lot of high sexual drive, but I feel like you need to be a bit more picky with who you entertain and who you don't. I think even though deep down you are already picky, you are already selective, but you need to kind of do it more. You need to be even more selective, more picky, okay? But I definitely see travel. As you can see, we have the Six of Swords. So there is definitely this energy of you needing to change your environment, travel, change your environment, change your location, physical location. Because I do have the Six of Swords energy here that shows up. Interesting. Also, you need to journal, try to write. I feel like you would be a very good writer if you just allowed yourself to do that. Like pick up a journal, try to start journaling, okay? Write things down, write your feelings, write your emotions, like the way you feel about your day. What was today like for you? What did you feel today? What are the things that you have enjoyed about your day? The things that you hated about your day? Like try to document things, write things down through writing, okay? Because I feel like there's a need also here for you, like for expression here for you. Like you need to express yourself, all right? You need to express yourself, whether that's, like I said, through sport, you physically moving your body and allowing your body to move, or through you writing things down, okay? Is that making sense to you, baby? Let's see. Let's pull you some of these cards. We have it says detective, okay? Snooping, digging for dirt, accusations. I also feel like you need to stop reading between the lines too much, because I also feel like a part of how you're feeling is also just your subconscious mind. So you're over exaggerating the way you're feeling a bit, because I do have this card here that says detective. It's like you're over sometimes exaggerating your circumstances. Like it's not as bad as you think it is. You may feel like the situation is very bad or you're in a very bad position, but it's not really as bad as you think it is, right? So it's like in a way you have to stop you know, over exaggerating your life situations. But also I see here with the backtracking, you need to stop revisiting the past, okay? So if you have some memories with a person from your past, or if you keep thinking about a person from your past, you need to stop, because what you're doing to yourself is that you're bringing yourself like 2 steps backwards, and that's something we don't want, princess, okay? We want to move forward, we want to see progress, we need to get better, right? So stop revisiting the past, stop blaming yourself, stop feeling like there's something wrong with you just because certain things in your past did not work out, or certain things in your past you didn't really you didn't really like, you know? So stop visiting your past, okay? But that's what you need to do. I hope that resonates with you, princess. That's your reading. All right, you said you wanted to charm me, princess? So you want to charm me, or you had anything else? Let me know. I'll pull for you the charmies, but I just need to go bring them. So just allow me a minute. I just need to grab them real quick. So give me just 1 minute, all right? All right, babies. So I wanted to spoil you a little bit. Hey there, princess. What's up? No, I was just on mute. All right, let's pull you the charms. What do you need to know? Okay. What do you need to know? What this princess needs to know at this moment of time? Okay. You may actually, I don't know why I felt this. You may meet up a doctor, or you may get to know a doctor, like a man that works as a doctor. You do have confidence. Don't let anyone take away your confidence. We have the word confidence. I don't know if you can see it, but it says here confidence. You see that? So don't let anyone take away your self-confidence. I feel like you have become someone that, like, there is like this, like, I don't know how to say that, like spikes around your heart, like you're protecting your heart. You're afraid to love. That's why I feel like maybe sometimes you feel like you're not cheap, but it's just like you like to have options because you're afraid of being hurt. You're afraid of putting all your eggs in one basket and then like going back home alone. You know what I mean? So that's why you do what you do, but it's not because you are cheap. You're not cheap, all right? You're a very hardworking person. I feel like maybe you've always been a hardworking person since a very young age. Like you have been very I don't know how to say that, like independent. You always got things with your own hands. You didn't depend on family. You didn't depend on anyone. You tried to always, you know, be self-sufficient as much as you can. And that was not easy, by the way. That was not an easy thing, okay? But you have definitely been always a hardworking person, in a way, with the B. You see the B here? It's like you've always been very, like, you're not the type of person that gives up their dream. Like you, even if it takes you a lot and takes you a lot of sacrifices, you would still keep going at it no matter what, okay? I do have here lady. I feel like people actually see you as a lady, okay? You may feel otherwise, but no, people see you as a lady. People do see you as a queen, okay? As a lady, all right? Just so you know. Also, I have the word his. Someone may want to make you his. Someone may want you to belong to him, to be his, like, you know. So someone does want to be with you. Also, we have this eagle. I think it's an eagle. All right. So I don't know why I heard the song, The Eye of the Tiger. Eye of the Tiger. Yeah, I feel like you have this courage or boldness. So you shouldn't give up. You shouldn't, you know, I feel like you shouldn't give up. Like this is the eagle sign is just like reminding you of your courage. But you also need to focus. I feel like you're very much distracted. So like I said, don't engage with more than one thing at the same time. Take things one step at a time, not all at once, okay? I know that you want to do this and that and this and that, but no, like calm down. Take it one step at a time. I do have Sagittarius here that pops up, and I also have Capricorn. You may meet up someone who's a Sagittarius or a Capricorn. These just came tangled like this. I feel like you'll have a choice between two people. Maybe you're going to choose between two people. I felt like one of them could be into the medical sector, by the way. But yeah, and I wanted to pull you some extra cards from this deck. What's the tea? So let's pull you some extra cards. That's just a mini gift for you. So, Princess, what do you need to know? Let's see. Okay, you need also to not really give a fuck. Don't really give a fuck about what people think about you also, Princess, because you do tend to overthink, okay? So, Unfazed is just advising you to just, like, not really bother. Like, don't really bother what people have to say. Like, fuck them, you know? So, because I feel like sometimes some people around you might be just dramatic. So, you shouldn't kind of, like, take them to heart. You know what I mean? So much. Oops. So much cards, but I'll take this one that flew out. Look, overthinking, stressed, overanalyzing. This is you. So you could be someone that overanalyzes herself so much. You're always in your head, so you should stop, okay? Stop overanalyzing too much and thinking between the lines too much, okay? No need for that, okay? So I hope that resonates with you, babe. Let me know. At the bottom of the deck, I have Dust It Off. So again, stop thinking about the past. Let it be. Even if it's going to come back, let it be. Try to forget. Like, try to, like, not think about it too much. Okay? Let me know how this resonates. I hope you've enjoyed your charmies. All right. Thank you, Chari. Welcome. Welcome into the membership. Yay. Hey, Mary. What's up? How are you? Welcome in. Long time no see. How has it been going with you, Mary? Princess, I received 3. So let me know. Oh, you did. Yes. Okay. Let me just see. Give me a minute, Princess. Because an in-depth reading is 1313, baby. Okay? It's 1313. If it's a love question, non-love questions are 15. So let me know whichever you donated for. Unless if you wanted like a mini reading, let me know as well. All right. So, Princess, let me know. Okay, let me see who else donated. Who's this? I'm trying to see. No, you're not late. You're on time, baby. No, the donation list is not long. It's not long, baby girl. And also my my members, they tend to skip, so you'll skip the line. A and J, welcome. Yay! You guys became members. I'm so happy. Lots of people are becoming members. Yay. My baby. That's so funny. But go ahead, let me know what you donated for, Princess. Did you donate to 1313? Thank you, Chari. Chari, mods, please pump Chari to the top of the list, okay? The ones who are members, they need to be brought up, okay? So, like, pump them up. All right, just give me a minute, babe. Just give me a minute. Okay. Okay, dokie. One moment, please. All right, babe. Let's see. So you said your question is... Yes, I know you did. I was just checking something else. I want to know any tea or more of him towards me now. We did many readings on him, but I want to have more fresh perspective. I donated for love and charms. Okay, for Jerry. All right, so what's going on with Jerry? What's happening with Jerry? What's going on with Jerry? Spirits, please do show me the truth and only the truth. What's going on with Jerry? Spirits, show me the truth. What's happening? What does he have to say to us today? What does he have to say to us today? What's going on with Jerry? Okay. What's going on with Jerry? What's he have to say? Jerry doesn't like the way his family do certain things. A lot of times he feels like he needs to distance himself from his own family, okay? Because he feels like his family are a bit too much. All right, this person does see you as a wifey material because I do have the Hierophant. Because the Hierophant right off the bat shows me that this person sees you as a person that he can build a family with or he can have a family with. This person does see you as someone that's very, very attractive. This person sees you as someone that is also very detail-oriented. This person have always paid attention to your details, okay? He's a very detail-oriented person himself as well, just like you. Let me see. What's going on with this person? What's his energy like? This person's been thinking about you a lot. I do see that he's been a lot thinking of you. This person may have been touching himself to the thought of you. If you know what I mean, then you know. So maybe he's been jacking off to the thought of you. All right, this person's been touching himself because I have the Ace of Wands. Okay. But this person has been thinking about you a lot, right? He feels a little bit mentally trapped, though, in regards to what to do or how to do things. He's a little bit mentally stuck, like he's a bit in his head about things on how to go around things now. But there's a lot of passion I feel like that he holds back from you, that he feels for you still. Because I see chemistry. I see chemistry that still is there. But this guy's like holding back the chemistry. Like you're not seeing the chemistry, but the chemistry is actually genuinely there still with this person. And this person still feels like he wants to get on with you. This person's, I feel like a lot of times this person is thinking to himself, like, what if I can, you know, get back in track and you know, have some kind of a connection again with her. But there's a bit of distance between you guys. Please tell me if this is true or not. There's a bit of distance. Yeah, this person imagines you naked. He gets a lot of sexual thoughts, especially when he's in the shower, okay? This person loves to see your hair wet, okay? It turns them on, the idea of just imagining you with wet hair, okay? Because I see him like fantasizing a lot about like seeing you naked or your naked body. This person may have seen you naked, I don't know, but I feel like he may have actually already seen you naked, and he's always like maybe like remembering how it was, or just imagining your body just being naked, because that's like something I'm seeing here. Let me see what's going on that this person have to say. Apology. This person feels like he wants to apologize to you. He wants to ask for your forgiveness. Like, forgive me, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to leave you like that. Okay, forgiveness, apology. So he does think about apologizing to you, you know, healing the situation with you, apologizing, saying that he's sorry. Okay. Let's see, what else? What's going on with this person? What's happening? All right, we have avoidance. Yeah, he wants to apologize for avoiding you in the past, because I think this person disappeared on you. This person avoided you in the past. This person was stalemate in the past with you. He avoided you. He may have slept on things, like he wasn't very, he wasn't present, or he just disappeared and wasn't present. All right, but this person wants to apologize for that. He wants to apologize for the avoidance. All right, and he wants to give you back your justice, okay? He wants to balance things out with you. He wants to bring in justice, balance, okay, in the situation here with you. So he is thinking about making a decision, right, to do all of that, to apologize to you, to bring you back in the balance, the justice to you, towards you again. So he's thinking about making that decision, but I see that he's been reflecting lately. This goes very much hand in hand with what I told you in the last reading. This person is in reflection mode because he's thinking about what decision to make. But what's going on through his mind is that he wants to apologize, he wants to balance the situation, and like make an apology for the stagnation mode energy that he have put you through, okay? Or the avoidance energy he have put you through. Let's try and see, what's the tea? Tell me more, spirits. Let me know how this resonates, princess. But look what I have here. Into you. This person still is into you. Good chemistry, great vibes, positive. Yeah, I think this person still has a bit of hope that this connection can maybe spark up again. I think he still is into you, right? He does have good chemistry still towards you. He does feel great vibes towards you still, all right? Let's try and see what else. Is there anything else that we have to say? But this person is an overthinker, by the way, just like you. He's also an overthinking person. This person is feeling very stressed. He might be overanalyzing things at the moment because, like I told you, he's in reflection mode right now, thinking about what decisions to make or what decision to go for. But I see that this person, with the happiness hater, I feel like maybe his family members don't like to see him happy. There's someone that doesn't like to see him happy. All right. This person, by the way, he is stalking you a lot more than you think he is, okay? This person is nosy and up in your business. Even if you're not, like, you're not seeing any traits of him right now, like you're seeing him no show, he's missing in action, but he still be nosy over your business, okay? Like, this guy does still feel curious about you. Yes, of course, I am. Yes, I am, Susan, and welcome in. Interesting. What's going on with this person? So I'm trying to pull you from different decks, babe. Yeah, look at this frenemy. He does have fake friends, by the way, or friends that don't want to see him happy. I think that this person has a lot of frenemies, like a lot of people that are fake, okay? People that are just his friends for his money, okay? And this person knows that, but this person has people that have hidden intentions towards him, or they just don't want to see him happy. Look, happiness hater. So this person may have either, like, he may either have some relatives like cousins or people that don't want to see him happy, or he has some frenemies, like friends that are actually enemies that do not wish him well or do not want to see him happy sometimes, like hating on him, hating on his happiness. This person may have blocked or removed a lot of friends from his circle. lately. This person does want to get laid by you, okay? This person does wish to get laid by you, all right? It says cuddle session, intimate moments, escaping the world together. A lot of times this person imagines the ideology of like escaping the world with you and just like going far away. Yeah, this person definitely wants to sleep with you or like get laid. Like that's something I'm getting here in the reading. Is that making sense, baby boo? Let's see, what do we have? I was testing you this whole time. I feel like this person can be a bit mentally stimulating for you. He's a very smart person, by the way. This person is extremely smart. Sometimes this person may tend to test the partner that's in front of him, okay? Because he's a very smart person like that. But this person, I feel like he may have given you like maybe a few tests in the past and he felt like you passed them, or he felt like you actually proved yourself to him, that you're a good person. But this person is somebody that's very smart, okay? He's not an easy person, just so you know. All right, you consume my mind. Yeah, this person has been thinking about you quite heavily. I'm telling you, princess. I told you this. I told you this. You can rewind. I told you this. I'm so deeply in love with you. I feel like a failure. Yeah, this person may feel like a failure because of like his family. Because like I told you in the beginning, he doesn't like the way his family do certain things, right? So he feels like a failure. Or maybe his family always make him feel like a failure. Like they always try to make him feel like a failure. But yeah, it's like, I'm so deeply in love with you. So this person definitely has feelings for you still. But he does have to, like, he has to definitely brush off this energy of insecurity or feeling like he's not good enough, which was implemented, by the way, by his own family or his own relatives and environment around him. So I hope that resonates with you, princess. Let me know how this resonates. And I'm going to pull you the charmies as we agreed upon. Let me just flip those cards back in. But I hope that resonated. I hope you've enjoyed the cards, enjoyed the reading, and it resonated with you. All right, so let's try now and see what do we get with your charmies. About the members live, that will be a lot of in-depth at once, taking up a lot of energy. You may want to consider doing members as they are here during donations. Just a thought. The problem with that, Queen, is that if I do mix them up with like live streams, like now, for example, that's going to be even more difficult because there are people that are not members. So it's going to be unfair for the people that are not members. You know what I mean? They will have to wait for hours, imagine, to get their readings just because I'm trying to finish off the members. So it's not going to be fair on the people that are without membership or that paid for a reading but they don't really want to get a membership. You get what I'm trying to say? So that's why I'm doing the membership only live streams, but I'm not doing it like once per week. I'm doing them more than once per week. Like I'm getting every single membership live. I will have 10 spots for members. So those that join me for that live stream will take their membership perks. And then the rest will be done on another day. So 2 days per week. I was thinking 2 days per week, I think is more than enough, right? So 2 days per week. And I will split because I will know how many members I have, you know? Like if I have, for example, let's say, I don't know, like, for example, 8 members, for example. So 8 members divided by 2 is 4. So every live stream, I'll take 4 members. You get what I'm trying to say? So it's better because it's unfair for the people that are not subscribed. All right, so I'm going to pull you some charmies. A and J, in the meantime, please post your question. Of course, no, but I love it when you guys share your opinion. Always feel free to share your opinion. I love it. All right, so please don't you hold back anything. And I need also more new ideas, by the way, for the membership videos, like I said. So I need you guys to interact and tell me what you would like me to do. All right, so Big Cleo, how are you? Welcome in, babe. Yes, you can, Big Cleo. If there's no members in the stream, you can, but I think you can ask Zuri, because if there's a member that donated for a reading, they do automatically skip. So make sure there's no member in the list so that you can skip and be first now. spirits, please do show me the truth of what we need to know about Jerry. What do you need to know about Jerry? Oh, okay. Jerry's a bad boy. Jerry's a bad boy. Okay, I don't know. Maybe he does like to wear leather jackets. I'm not sure. Doesn't have to be, but I think that this person is a bad boy a bit. Like, he likes to be a bad boy. I don't know. Like, he likes, maybe he used to like bikes and things like that, motorcycles. But this person gives off bad boy energy, or he looks like a bad boy. I don't know why, but I'm getting that. Thank you, Cleo. Because I have also the word wicked, okay? This person is like, yeah, this person is a very lucky person. He's a happy-go-lucky person. All right, sometimes this person doesn't like to plan things ahead. He likes to just be on the go. But this person, I think, lately has been trying to get back to God, or he's been trying to pray more or have more faith in God. Again, I'm not saying that this person became religious, but I just feel like he have tried lately to pray. Maybe he's been praying for answers, praying for guidance from spirits. This person has extreme sexual energy for you. I have Saturn energy. He has extreme sexual energy for you. And yes, you can, Mira. This person also feels very attracted to you, obsessed with you. There's a bit of obsession that's there. Let me see. This person may have some toxic habits, though. Like, maybe this person is addicted to sex, or maybe this person is addicted to porn, or he's like, maybe what is the right word? Maybe he is addicted to sleeping late, watching movies late at night, you know. But there is some sort of an addiction he has. Again, it doesn't have to be extreme. It could be as simple as, like, for example, eating a lot of ice cream, okay, or smoking too much, or drinking too much. But this person is overdoing something definitely these days. This person wakes up early all the time. These days, I feel like he's an early bird, or he's been waking up early a lot of time. A lot of times he's been waking up very, very early. Because I do have the word AM here, as you can see. This person, what else I see? This person may have visited some family members recently, or he's been visiting some relatives recently, because I see something to do with visiting people, visiting family members. This person may have one friend that he trusts. I think that a lot of people know this person, but he doesn't trust a lot of people. Like, his circle of people are very small, but maybe a lot of people know him, but his circle of, like, really genuine people is very small. He may have spent some time with a friend. He may have went to, like, a friend's house, friend's place, friend's getaway, because that's also what I'm getting. Yeah, so that's like what I'm getting here with these. I hope that makes sense, but yeah, I think that this person definitely been waking up, though, very early, like, these days, like, you know. So I hope that resonates. Let me know. Okay, dokie, let's see. Can I convert my skip money? Of course you can. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. All right, so let's try and see who's next. I hope that resonated with you. Please do let me know. So we have A and J and Chari. Then Big Cleo, Crimson, Dominique, Mary, Susan, and Pregati and Queen. All right, let me just put on some hand cream, because your girl needs some moisturizer. Okay, there we go. I love to keep my hands moisturized, especially with the cards, you know. So I don't know, I feel like I need to sometimes do that. All right, so but what if I donated to Skip as a member? Can I be next? No. Members skip automatically. If you're a member, you wouldn't ever donate to Skip. You would automatically skip every live, okay, if you donate. Because once you become a member, you don't pay to skip. The payment to skip just cancels out because you automatically skip. All right, so let me see. Trying to see here who's here. We have A and J, right? Okay. A and J, but welcome into the membership. Big Cleo, I'm happy to have you here. I'm just trying to see your question, A and J. Could you post your question? Hey there, Lena. If you're new, Lena, check out my clients' reviews and feedbacks, okay? Sure you can, Cleo. That's totally fine. Whatever you like, I'm here for you, okay, Cleo? All right. So, hold on, y'all. Just give me a minute. But do you guys like the badge in front of your names? I love it. Isn't it nice? It's cute. Or maybe I should change it to my face. I should put my face as a badge. That would be funny. Oh my God, that would be so funny. If I donate again, can I take 2 questions at the same time? Of course you can. Of course. As long as when I get to you, you have sent all like the kind of readings that you want to read. But you definitely can. But you have time from now until I get to you. Once I get to you, if you haven't donated for the second one, it goes. You get what I'm trying to say? But of course you can. Absolutely. All right, so let's try and see. All right, boo-boo. Let me see. I'm going to work now on A and J, right? So A and J wants to ask, what's the next step needed for me to know in terms of career? I'm thinking of things what Spirits wants me to do soon this year for me. Okay. Spirit guides and angels, what do you want A and J to do soon this year career-wise? What do you want her to do? What do you want her to do? Okay. You have the 5 of Cups. Why are you feeling so demotivated, A and J? You're feeling a bit down. You feel frustrated. You feel depressed. You're unhappy. Stop being so harsh on yourself. That's number 1, okay? You have, for you to be able to find what you should do, you need to get yourself, first of all, out of this like down energy that you're in, okay? Because how can you be inspired to do something creative if you stay in this energy of the 5 of Cups, being disappointed in yourself, being down, being sad? Okay, you need to get yourself out of this energy of, you know, sadness. I have the 8 of Pentacles. Let's see. What can you do? What should you do? What should you do? 5 of Swords. Like, I feel like you're feeling a little bit, like, not very confident, or you're feeling a little bit weak. That should change first. Let's see. You're feeling very clouded. You feel like there's a lot of things are going, maybe a lot of ideas are running through your mind, more than one idea actually running through your mind, but you're not quite sure how to grab all of them at once. It's like you need to write down your ideas. You have to write them down, okay, so that they don't just disappear. Because if you don't write your ideas down, they just may simply just, you know, evaporate, just go off away. And don't write them on any laptop, okay? Please write them on a notebook, a physical notebook, okay? It's better and safer for you, if you know what I mean. You understand me? But I see, let me see, what could you do? What could you do? I don't know why I'm getting like consultation, therapy, consultation, like being I don't know how to say that. Like doing consultants for people, like people coming to you for consultations, advice. Okay, that, I think that would be the best kind of work for you, because you've been through so much. You've been through hell, A and J. So I think you would definitely know how to handle a person that would come to you with a problem. Like you kind of, you seem to be skilled by now, like because of what you've been through or what you have seen from your parents or from your family, or like in general with your life. Like, you know how to handle people in a sense of like giving them consultations or being there for them, like mentally speaking. So I feel like psychology is something that would really, 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 really work for you, or that you may start to read, or you may have some psychology books, so maybe try to like read them again or get back on them again. You get what I'm trying to say? Because I see something to do with psychology books. So you need to get yourself on it again, okay? Because what I see is like consultation, okay? I know I don't know the type of consultation. I can't like exactly tell you what it is, but I see consulting, like consultation, okay? Let me try and see what else I have. Like people getting advices from you, judgment. Your angels are guiding you, by the way. You do have angels around you that are looking after you and they're guiding you. You're not alone. I know that you feel this sense of like giving up because you feel like you're super lonely. Okay, A and J, because that's the energy I'm getting. Like you're feeling super, super lonely, but you're not alone. All right, you're actually highly competent, which means like you're very competitive. Like you have a lot of force. Okay. Queen of Cups. I feel like you're someone that works or opts from a place of emotion or feelings. That's why you're going to be doing great with fields of consultation, because you're going to be very emotionally receptive to the people that come to you. So people are going to feel understood. People are going to feel heard. That's why you're going to be successful in this. People are going to feel like you have the capacity to. So what I see here is that you should do something to do with like consultation and like providing people with care. All right, providing people with care. Because like the type of consultation it has to do with like providing people with care, whether it's like trauma consultations, like people that went through trauma, like you're helping them unravel the trauma, or people that may have been going through difficult life situations. Like, you know, it's like you can offer work in the sense of like allowing yourself to talk to people that went through problems. Allow people to talk to you, you know, that went through problems and make a money out of it. You get what I'm trying to say? It's like emotional support. Yes, that's the right word I was looking for. Like giving people emotional support, you know? Yeah, I feel like that would be very good. Let's see. Is that making sense, A and J? Because that's like really what's showing up here. I feel like you're going to have passion for that too. Like you're going to love what you do. And I feel like this is not a new idea. This is an idea you already thought about before, but you were afraid to do it. Or you were a little bit reluctant, but you'll make it happen. I see that you will make the first step to actually invest in this, and you'll make this happen, okay? Like you'll make this idea come to life. You had it before in the past, but maybe you didn't work on it enough. But this time around, I see you working on it enough and making it happen and letting go of your limitations, letting go of the fear or limitation that you may have. All right. Also, I feel like you will receive some dreams or psychic dreams. You may dream something, okay, that will give you inspiration on what to do. So pay attention to your dreams. I hope that resonates, A and J. Please do let me know how this resonates with you. All right. So up next, I'm going to be doing Chari. Chari, please post your question, then your questions. And then I have Big Cleo, Crimson, Dominique, Mary, Susan, Pregati, and Queen. It's quite a list, guys, but thank you all for your patience. I appreciate it, everyone. I left it as I started counseling. Right. But that's, you know, usually the people that went through the most stress are able to heal and help people that go through stress because they know how it feels. You get what I'm trying to say, A and J? Go ahead, Chari, and post your questions. I'm all here for you. So let me know, what would you like to ask? Okay, I typed the first question is in PayPal. Give me a minute then. Give me a minute. One moment, guys. I'm trying to see it. I prefer if you guys, yes, I prefer if you guys, like I was about to say, I prefer if you guys always post your questions in the chat because it's a bit of hurdle for me to open PayPal, see it, and so on and so forth. All right, so let's see. Question 1. Tell me what I need to know about Grayson, aka Gray. Okay. What do you need to know about Grayson, aka Gray? Okay, Gray. Sorry. What's wrong with me? Gray. Okay. What do you need to know about him? What's going on with him? What's going on with Gray? I'm gonna call him Gray. Okay. What do you need to know about him? This person really likes you. Knight of Cups right off the bat. Okay. This person has feelings for you. Knight of Cups. Nine of Cups. Knight and Nine of Cups. Okay. Let's see what's going on with this person. But be careful because this person might become possessive or controlling. Because I see a tendency to be controlling and possessive because this person has been cheated on. Someone cheated on him or someone like let him down. I love you so much, Carmen. Thank you, baby. Mwah. I love you. Take care of yourself. So yeah, I feel like that this person is, he can be very greedy, okay, and controlling, so be careful. But the reason why he might be like that is because he's been very much hurt before. He was backstabbed and he was hurt before. This person's finances is not the best, by the way, just so you know. He's trying to maybe work extra hard, or he wants to make new projects, working on new projects perhaps. But this person also wants to try and like allure you in maybe with financial stuff. But his money is not very well, by the way. Or he's working on getting his money better. But this person does have feelings for you. Two of Cups, Knight of Cups. But there's something with the way he talks that just seems annoying. Please tell me if this is accurate, because there's something to do with the way he talks, like his attitude or the way he talks that feels to be a bit of an annoying thing for you. But he does love you. I mean, he does like you. I see feelings here. All right, so this person has emotions towards you, but he kind of wants to make you his. Is he crazy? Yeah, that's the first time someone asks me this. Okay, I'm gonna ask if he's crazy. But I feel like this guy's like very crazy possessive, okay? He's possessive. Yeah, because he got trust issues, babe. Yeah, this person feels like you got secrets. I can see. Look, this is secrets. He always wants to get into your stuff. Be careful. Don't let him tap into your phone or anything like that, babe, okay? Because this person may had a tendency even in his past where he like tapped into somebody's phone, okay? Tapped into like his ex-girlfriend's phone or something. So just be careful. Yeah, I don't like this guy a little bit. But I mean, he does have feelings for you, but he's very insecure. Yeah, body shaming here. This is insecurity. I feel like you feel always judged by this person, right? You always feel like this person is judging you. This person can be a bit wishy-washy, by the way, too. He's not so direct. He's not so direct. And I just want to tell you something. People that accuse people of cheating, usually 90% of the time, they're cheaters themselves, okay? But this guy is not clear. This guy is not clear. I feel like you don't really understand him, too. Roller coaster. He's not a stable person. He's not emotionally stable, okay? This guy is not emotionally stable. Also, this person may be a bit selfish or greedy. Like, you feel like sometimes he's not considerate of you. He just wants what he wants, which is not really okay, you know? Because if you want to be in a relationship, like, you have to be a bit considerate. You have to be a bit of a... You have to give a bit of a compromise kind of thing, okay? You get what I'm trying to say? Like, you can't just like dive in and like get into somebody's business and just care about what you want from that person. You have to also understand that your partner have fucking needs and they need space, okay? You can't put your nose in everything and start sniffing, because that's not your business. You know, even though it's your partner, fine, okay, you love that partner, you fuck with that partner, okay, you go home with that partner, you live with that partner, but there are certain things that you just don't have the right to do, though, you know, because your partner is not your slave, you know. I'm not your fucking slave, you know. Like, I'm a person that chose to love you or spend time with you, but that doesn't mean that you control me. I'm not your fucking slave. So you need to show this person that you need to disregard him, I feel. Because you see that here? It says disregard. Like, you gotta, like, I don't want to say throw him in the bin, but try to, like, ignore him a bit. But this person definitely feels a spark towards you. There's a lot of passion. He has a very high sexual drive, by the way. Maybe he's good in bed, or he knows how to F-U-C-K. But I feel like still with that, it's like, what's the point of being good in bed if you have a shit personality? You get what I'm trying to say? Let me try and see what else we have here. I'm going to pull you one extra card from here, because I want to know what's up with this person. Stalking. Oh my God. This is creepy. I just want to like throw the table now because of how creepy this is. Look at this. Stalking, social media. I want you to try and understand me, please. Yeah, I feel like you're trying to tell him, like, this is you. Like, listen, I want you to try and understand me. Stop stalking me. And he's like, stalking social media. Like, what the fuck? I think so. I think he's a narcissist. No, he's a narcissist. And, you know, to me, a narcissist is just like a person that's crazy. Okay? Narcissist and crazy go side by side. I want to just tell you this, Shari. I had the same exact type of guy in my life. And you know what I figured out in the end? I figured out that he was cheating on me. All the things, like, you know what he used to do? It was to the extent where, like, when I was sitting down on my phone smiling, he would come next to me and start snooping at my phone. And I'm like, what the fuck? It was too extreme, you know what I mean? Like, who do you have on your Instagram? You talk to guys, how many guys you added? Oh, your followers increased. Your following increased. Like, what the fuck, man? Just chill, bro. Bro, the fuck are you doing? You get what I'm trying to say? So, after some time, I realized, you know, after, like, some time, I was like, okay, trying to understand. After some time, I realized that he was actually a cheater. So all the things that he was actually assuming that I was doing, he was doing himself. And that was crazy in itself, because it's like, what the fuck? Like, that's gaslighting at its finest, you know? Because when you're doubting a woman for doing something and you're doing that shit, like, that's manipulation, bro. You're not being genuine then. Then it's like, then it's kind of like you start doubting, like, then did he really love me, or did he love my body, right? Did he see me as an object, or did he see me as a soul? Yeah, there you go, Chari. I had the same guy, I swear. That's, if not, what's his name? Maybe it's the same guy. I don't know, but that's crazy. I would tell you to run as fast as you can. Who wants to be with a guy that's like a suffocating motherfucker? Like, who wants that? You gotta fuck off. Because you want to be, like, let's just be honest. We want to be with a guy that's open-minded, that's, you know, that's loyal, but that lets us do what we want to do. You know, as long as we know our boundaries as women. Like, you know, it doesn't matter if we're at home or in the street. We know what a boundary is. You know what I mean? But, like, the way of, like, these dudes, like, trying to treat us like we're kids, like, don't accept friend requests from dudes. Like, who are you? Sit down. You know how old I am? I've seen enough in my life. Just go fuck yourself. Exactly. And keeping my other two boyfriends. Good. That's my girl. Chari, let me know your second one. I don't know if you did already. I don't think you asked me your second one. So whenever you want, you can post your second question. Yeah. We don't want that same crazy experience again. You left one. We don't want another one now. All right. Take your time. Uh, uh, uh. General reading? Perfect. I love generals. Okay. What do you need to know in general about your life, Chari? Let's see. Let's see, Mama. What's coming towards Chari? What does Chari needs to know about her life? What does Chari needs to know about her life? What's going on? What is she supposed to know about her life? What is she supposed to know about her life? Ooh la la. I see you going on another date very soon with a Libra or someone that works as a lawyer, or he's in the law system, government work. Maybe a police officer, a lawyer, works in the government. That's going to happen within exactly either... I'm getting the number 2, so I'm feeling like maybe this is within 2 weeks. 2 weeks or so. Again, that's an approximation. But I do see that you do have 2 options. I know that you do. But you keep comparing and contrasting them with each other. I feel like you're literally like seeing the pros and cons of each one of them, and you're trying to compare and contrast, trying to see which one is better. But I see you going on a date, but you have options. Look at this 5 of Wands. I feel like a lot of people will be fighting for your attention or for to be with you. It's like you're gonna feel like you're the prize, and that's really nice. I love it. It's like you're in your optimum. Like this is your optimum. You know what I mean? You're gonna feel like people are fighting for you, or people are wanting to be with you, and you're the prize. And that's like the way. That's the way it should be. You know what I mean? Because I see you like really raising your self-worth. You know, and you're seeing yourself for what you truly are. Like you're seeing yourself as valuable, because that's like how a lot of people will start to see you, and like people will be like kind of like all over you. You're definitely going to have some sort of like a competitive energy around you, like people trying to prove themselves towards you, to be with you. I don't know why, but I'm getting like, you can look at me, but you can't taste me. I don't know why, but I got this, I got this, I got this vibe. Like you can look at me, but you can't taste me. Like you can look at how tasty this ice cream is, but you can't lick it. You can smell it, but you can't lick it. You can't kiss it. You can't sniff it. You know what I mean? Like that's the vibe I'm getting. So I see you in the upcoming energy. It's like you're juggling a little bit the options, but you're not giving anybody the cake. But let's try and see. What do we have more? Tell me more. Queen of Cups. I feel like because you feel like these men are very emotionally confusing. That's why you're not really giving access to none of them, because you feel like these men are a bit too confusing, like, you know. So I see you in this like contemplative energy. You may even ignore someone. You may remove someone. You will remove some people from your Instagram or social media. I see you like unfollowing people, unblocking people. Like you're going to be literally like doing like a cleaning spree. I see that happening also very soon, even if not now, but it's gonna happen soon. Because I see something to do with like you cleaning up. You may even delete a lot of pictures off your phone, clean up some space. Like I see you literally detoxifying, okay? You're detoxifying. Yeah, look at this. I have also Leo energy. You may meet up a Leo. There's a Leo person, someone that's very smart, someone that may wear glasses, or they, the glasses either are sunglasses, like they love to wear sunglasses a lot, or they wear like glasses as in like you know, the medical glasses, you know, to see. But I see you meeting somebody that wears glasses or loves glasses, okay? And I also see Leo energy, fire sign person coming your way. Let me see. Do they have money? I'll pull for you 2 cards. Do they have money? The people around you right now are broke. Let me just be honest. I said it. The people around you right now, the men around you right now, they're broke. If they're not broke, they're cheap. But you will be attracting a Leo. There's a Leo coming. I want to just see if that Leo has money. I just want to see that. Let's see. But I feel like the men around you are not as spendy as you want them to be. It's not like exactly your type. You get what I'm trying to say? Like even if they got money, they kind of don't spend. They're cheap, or they're economic, like economy level. I remember I had a friend that it's so funny, but my God, I always love her for her boldness, but she always used to travel business class. And I'm like, girl, like, what the fuck? Like, and I know she can't afford one, but she would save from year to year to travel business class. And when she does do that, she's like, I asked her once, like, why do you do that? She was like, because, I'm trying to get like a rich guy. She's like, I'm not going to get it in economy. I'm not going to fly economy and find a rich guy. I'm going to go business. And it's funny because she's now with a very rich dude. So I was like, okay, so, it paid off. Yeah. So, I mean, it's crazy. But I mean, there's nothing wrong in that, For me, like, I think the thing is that with this society, people think that women are gold diggers, but let me just tell you this. Why don't women, like, what about when guys tell you to open your legs to F-U-C-K? Why don't you call them pussy diggers? You get what I'm trying to say? Like, come on, why do you have to call women that? Like, why can't we call you this too? Like, we want to call you that too, okay? You guys are like pussy diggers. Like, okay, I'm a gold digger, fine, you're a pussy digger. We're equal. Great. Let's live happily ever after. You get what I'm trying to say? My God, Jesus Christ. I don't like people with double standards like that. And the thing is that it's funny, like, people, when they say gold diggers, it's like they think women are free, Our hair needs money. Our nails needs money. Makeup needs money. Looking good needs money. Outfits needs money. Then you may just as well pick up a girl in your price range and shut the fuck up, okay? Because everybody's a gold digger. We're not free. Like, if you wanted a pretty woman to stand next to you, you have to pay for her. You have to pay for her nails, her hair, everything. You're buying a woman with everything. If you want to love a woman, you have to buy her with everything that she loves, likes, and wants. Whew, sheesh. I hate men. Oh my God. I feel like my blood is boiling right now. I want to punch a man in the face. All right, never mind. I swear. Like, it's crazy. Like, I want a low maintenance woman. Like, I want a woman that's so natural. His poor ass doesn't know that this natural woman also pays for her, like, extensions and her no makeup. Like, what the fuck? Thank you, Chari. I got too excited. All right, let me see if this guy is rich or not. The fuck? All right. This Leo, is he rich, spirits? I want to know, like, does he have money? Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Look what cards came up for you. Look, 10 of Cups. That's a definite yes. And the 5 of Cups. But you're gonna disappoint some motherfuckers, though. All right? Some people are gonna be, like, heartbroken. All right? Behind. But you're getting your 10 of Cups. You're filling your cups up. You had a year of drought, but there is a year of rain coming, okay? If you know, then you know. Gray told me he doesn't like a woman that gets dressed up and shit. What the fuck? He can go fuck himself. Tell him, listen, he tells you hello. My tarot reader on YouTube tells you hello, and she tells you to go fuck yourself. For real. Like, I don't like men like that. Like, I dress up for myself. I'm not dressing up for my attention. Like, he reminds me a lot of my ex, man. I hate such men. He was traumatic. So I'm telling you to run before you invest too much. My stupid ass invested too much in this person, and I realized I did the biggest mistake. But thank God I ran away before he locked me up. Yeah, he'll probably... Okay, no, don't do it. No. I had this happen before to me with some crazy men like that. No, I don't want this again. Exactly. Don't invest in this shit. I hope that resonated with you, baby. I hope you had a good reading. All right, so let's go to the next person on the list. Let me see. Big Cleo, go ahead and ask. You want a check-in mini reading and what? What did you donate for? A mini and what? Yes or no? After Big Cleo, who do I have? Let me see. I'm trying to see the list. Okay, we have Crimson. Crimson, prepare yourself. Then I have Dominique. I have Mary. I have Susan. Pregati and Queen. I may take a bite though, guys, because I'm feeling hungry a little. But not now, after Cleo. All right, go ahead, Cleo. What's your question? Sure, of course you can. All right, so let's see, Cleo. What do you want to ask about this person? Like, who's that person? Tell me the name. The vibe check, okay, the crush check. It's going to be 3 cards with the 4th card, the bottom of the deck, okay? But I do tell you everything I see. Okay, Pong, okay. What does he feel or what does he has to say? What does he feel and what he has to say? But there are good men out there, girls. Like, you know, there are good men. I mean, they're rare. I know they are almost extinct, but there is like a lot of good men out there. Good men out there, can't speak. But you just have to find them. That's the hardest part. All right, let me see. What's going on? Cleo. Pong, what's going on with him? What's the energy check of Pong? 2 words, Cleo. What's going on? Ooh, 10 of Wands. Okay. 9 of Wands. 9 of Wands. 10 of Wands. Okay. And the Knight of Swords. This person is under a lot of pressure. He may have a lot of workload going on with the 10 of Wands. This person is carrying a lot, but I see communication. It's like this person either may comment on one of your posts or text you, because I see some sort of communication being made. This person is not ignoring you, but this person has a lot of work. Okay, this person has a lot of work, and communication still is in his intentions. Okay, like this person still intends to talk to you, to speak with you, because I do have the Knight of Swords and I have the World card. So this person does want to talk with you. He does want to text you, throw you in a text message, but he's going through so much burden, exhaustion. This person is exhausted. This person sometimes feels like he wants to sleep for days. Okay, like he's really feeling so, I don't know how to say that. Like he feels so tired or so exhausted. No, it's private communication, because I have the High Priestess. I just split the deck in half. It's High Priestess. It's private communication, baby. Okay? Private communication. But I see that this person still has communication on his mind, but he's just trying to keep up with the responsibilities, and he's super tired. He's super, super, super tired, okay? Like exhausted, overwhelmed, okay? Overwhelmed, because I have the 10 of Wands. So much tension, overwhelming energy, okay? That he's going through. But he does want to communicate with you as soon as possible, because I have the Knight of Swords and I have the World card at the bottom. And it is private communication that he intends to do, okay? But maybe he's waiting for things to get less heavier for him. Less heavy for him. Nothing is free here. What do you mean? Go ahead, tell me your 2 yes or no. What do you mean nothing is free? I know it's not, nothing is free. I know. No, I get it, Cleo. Yeah, Zuri is just explaining for you the instructions. She's not telling you that you didn't donate. We know you donated. Zuri knows you donated, and I know that you donated. Okay. All right. Okay, I got you. All right, tell me your 2 yes or no questions, baby. What do you want to ask? Tell me. Yeah, I get you, mama. Okay, tell me, Cleo. Tell me, baby. What do you want to ask for your 2 yes or no? Go ahead. Drop your 2 yes or no questions, and then Crimson, you're next. But I'm going to take a quick bite before I do you, Crimson, because I just feel a bit hungry, because, you know, I've been live for quite a bit. The live is going to stay on, by the way. I'm not going to close the live or anything. It's going to stay on. It's just I'm going to take a quick bite and resume the list. All right, so we have Crimson after Cleo. Then I have Dominique. I have Mary. Then Susan. Pregati and Queen. Okay, Pregati and Queen. Okay. All right. Is he dating anyone now? Okay, is he dating anybody now? Is he dating anyone right now? Is he dating anyone right now? No. No. He's actually not, he's not free to date. He's not free to date. Even if he wanted to date, he's not free. He's not free. Okay? He's not free. The answer is no. He's married, he's dating his own job, okay? He's dating his work. Okay? Yeah. Let me see. Depends on your answer for the first yes or no. Okay, tell me, what's your second one? But no, he's not dating anyone. No. No. This person needs sleep. I feel like this person is like craving some good night's sleep or something. Like he's really craving to rest. Zuri, feel free to add yourself to the list, by the way, for a yes or no, babe. Okay, don't forget. All right, don't forget, Zuri. Add yourself for a yes or no, mama. I got you. Yeah, you can start to post your question, Crimson. I'm just going to take a bite, guys. You guys may even see me eat. But I'm just going to take a bite, and then we're continuing the list. All right? But Crimson, you may post it. That's okay. All right, Big Cleo, what's your second one, baby girl? What is your second one, babe? How does Gemini feel towards me? Recently reconciled with them, and I'm not sure they're worth my time. I got you, Crimson. As always, I always tell you guys the truth. And again, if you guys are new, or it's your first few readings with me, check out the reviews. I do have them in the short section and the community tab section. Did he check your Facebook page on the 15th of August, 2025? Ooh, some new cards. Okay, Seven of Swords, Knight of Wands. I'm getting a no because this person was very busy. This person was very busy. No. I'm getting a no. You know why? Because the Four of Cups tells me he's been distracted. Seven of Swords is like avoidance, like he wasn't able to open it. Three of Wands is distance. Seven of Pentacles, it's like not yet, but he will be, but not yet. So it's a no. All right, Crimson, thank you for postings. By the way, thank you so much. Actually, you know what? Let me do you, Crimson. Because I don't want you guys to wait. I know you guys have been waiting for quite a bit. So I will do Crimson and then I'll go for my break. It's going to be a mini break, guys. Don't worry. All right. I do have to do like, what is it called? Like a vote. So I can decide on which days of the week we are going to make the members live only. Okay. So let's see. How does the Gemini feel about you? Okay. Thank you for the background info, Crimson. Let's see. How does the Gemini feel about you, Crimson? How does the Gemini feel about Crimson? How does the Gemini feel about Crimson? Truly, tell me the truth. The Lovers, Page of Swords. How does feel about Crimson? They're a bit selfish. A bit. Just a little bit. They're a bit selfish. They may cause you stress on the long run, honestly. I don't see that the Gemini is a bad person, but I feel like they may cause you some tension and stress on the long run, Crimson. And I wouldn't trust them because they do have a tendency sometimes to flip and change or to backstab. It's like right now they're good with you. They show you like they're nice and whatever, but I feel like they can flip and change just like a snake and bite you. You know what I mean? So be careful. I wouldn't trust them so much because I have the Ten of Swords. Don't give them anything like, you know, don't get too close in the sense of like privacy or giving them your secrets or things like that. Because I see that this can be a person that can get moody or that can flip and can get selfish as well and greedy. All right. So yeah, I don't think you should trust them, just so you know, Crimson. Because what I see is a person that's double-faced, a person that smiles at your face but does do things behind your back, speaks about you behind your back, betrays your trust behind your back. But you may feel or get a lot of stress because of this person. Hey there, Hazel, welcome in. So I would just be extra careful with this person, dealing with this person. I would try to go quiet. Try to remove yourself quietly from this person's energy, the High Priestess and the Queen of Cups. And my advice is not to invest emotionally in this person either. Like, don't give them much of your emotional energy. Like, don't worry, don't stress too much about them, because I see that they're definitely causing you stress. But you need to kind of like check out emotionally and check out practically as well from them, like in the sense, like try to speak with them less, you know, try not to talk to them that much. But I don't like this person. He's not getting my vote. He's getting a no-no, okay? This person also might use you financially if he had the chance to, just so you know. Again, just keep that in mind. Like, if this person had the chance, if you had the money and this person needed to get money, yes, you can, Hazel. This person would use you. This person would use you, you know, like this person would take benefit of you, okay? So like what I see is I see a person that could also use you for their own needs, okay? Okay, it's a she and you're a guy, okay. So like she would use you for your own needs, but just be aware, because I see that what I see in front of me is like a person that may show you affection, but they're not really there for the right reasons. You get what I'm trying to say? And I'm going to pull you some other cards, okay, so that we can see. What do we have to see here for Crimson and the Gemini? Look, fake smiles. Oh my God. I literally told you. Crimson. Like, she does fake smile, pretends to like be affectionate, but look what it says. I literally said that. Fake smile. Like, she pretends to be nice and shit, but she's not. Fake smiles. Be careful. Be careful. She might be with you for the wrong reasons, or she may get to use you, by the way. Just be careful, okay? Thank you, Hazel. Fake flexing. Acts fancy. So she does act fancy, but I feel like she's a bit fake. All right, be careful. She's a bit fake. Okay? She does, by the way, stalk you. She looks you up. She studies you. She's getting information. She's a bit of a stalker, nosy person as well, but not for the right reasons. You get what I'm trying to say? Let me pull you an angel message. Crimson, what's going on? What do you need to know? It says go forward fearlessly. So like move on fearlessly. Make a commitment. She wants you to make a commitment to her. I don't know why, but like I feel like she wants to kind of trap you or set a trap for you. One of these two. So I don't like that. It doesn't feel right. Let me just see with this deck as well. Yeah, look at this shadow side, dark night. Yeah, she's a bit dark. Be aware of her. Be careful. Don't give her the green light. It's like she's expecting a lot from you, but she's not willing to give a lot to you, which is not cool. She might be a bit of a deceiver, by the way. Just be careful, okay? She might be a bit of a deceiver. All right? You do have ancestor guides that are guiding you through this, by the way. You're already getting signs that tells you to get away from her, I feel already, as well, Crimson. Let me know if this is accurate or not, because I see that you are already getting signs that tells you, like, stay the fuck away from her. Like red flags, okay? You've already seen the red flags. I feel like she wants to kind of, like, she has the intention of using you, so just be careful. That's why I'm saying that. She might use you for your resources or your money or what you have to give to her. You get what I'm trying to say? But she does pretend to be affectionate, like, you know, and sweet and nice, but I don't think that's really the case. I'm going to pull you from this deck as well. Let's see, what does it say to you, Crimson? Okay. Sleeping princess, unmotivated, procrastinating, putting things off. So she does have a tendency to put things off, okay? People pleaser. You should stop being the nice guy, okay? So it says here, nice guy syndrome. So you need to show her your other face, okay? You need to show her your other face. I feel like she's definitely making you angry. She might be making you angry. Is that true? Like she's pissing you off, making you angry. And I think you should take off the people pleaser mask and show her the other face, right? Because she might be taking you for granted, or she thinks like you're a nice guy, like you're always gonna be there. That's not cool. That's not right, okay? You're not the fucking nice guy. Surprise, surprise, bitch. You know, like, so give her that surprise. But I think you should teach her a lesson in some way and pull back. I hope that makes sense to you, Crimson. Let me know. All right. Let me see the list. Do we have any members in the list or not? Because if not, I'm going to take... yeah, I think not. So I'm going to take you, Hazel. Hazel, you may go ahead and drop what you want to ask about. But Hazel, if you allow me, I just want to take a bite and do your reading. So I'm going to do Hazel, Dominique, Mary, and Susan. Okay? Dominique, Mary, and Susan, are you in the chat? Just making sure that you guys are here. Let me know, girls. Are you guys there? Hazel, I know Hazel is here. Dominique, Mary, and Susan, confirm your presence to me, please. Thank you. Let me see. I'm trying to just see here. Oh, why can't I scroll down? Okay. Hazel is here. Hi, Star Jackson. Welcome in. Mary's here. Awesome. Hazel is here. Awesome. Queen is here. Awesome. All right. Hazel, you're up next. Anyways, Crimson, I hope that resonated, by the way. But I'm just going to get a bite because I've been live for quite a couple hours. So Hazel, the live is going to stay on, okay? I'm not going to, like, close the live or anything. The live is still functional. But it's going to be Hazel, Dominique, Mary, and Susan. And then the rest of the list, like Queen and who was the other person? Pregati. And all the others. Okay, so stay around, girls. Don't go anywhere. Dominique, I haven't seen Dominique. Yes, of course, they're available. It's only 10. It's only 10, Sarah. All right, so Sarah, if you'd like a dictionary reading, let me know. Hi there, Nicholas. Welcome in. Or Nicole's, welcome. Okay. So Hazel, Dominique, Mary, and Susan, don't let you go anywhere, okay? Can you ask a question with it? Yes, you can ask a question with it. You can. Or a topic. Like about your love life, your finances, about work. Yeah, you can set an intention. But also it's very good for generals too, okay? I mean, anyways, I tell you whatever I see in the dictionary. It's very creepy accurate too. I think you tried it before, Sarah. Okay, girls. So Hazel, I'll be right back with you. The live is functional. I'm still here, guys. But if I go on mute, it's just because I'm eating, but I'm here. I'm just gonna take a quick bite and continue the list. So I'm just full with energy. So I'll be right back. All right. If you can't hear me, I'm here. I'm just eating. Okay. So it's on mute because of that. All right, hello guys, we're back. Hey Ritika, what's up? Okay. Hi Blue Mustang. Oh, I love Mustang. That's my favorite car. Okay, we were on Hazel. Thank you all for your patience. I appreciate it. What Michael would like to say. All right, Hazel, let's do you now. What would Michael want to say to Hazel at the moment? I hope I didn't take too long, guys. All right, what would Michael has to say to Hazel at this time? Tell me the truth and only the truth, spirits. Thank you so much for your help and your insights. Show us the truth. The star. You know, the only thing I feel optimistic about this place that we go to work every day and to study is you. It's like you're the only reason I feel like sometimes I have the energy to want to keep going. Like a big part of the motivation I have is you. It's because I get to maybe come around you or see you. Okay, we got the star card here. Let's see what else. Please do show me the truth. Queen of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. Aquarius energy is also here in the reading. I do see you as very attractive, extremely physically attractive. I love your physical looks. I love your face. I love the curves of your body, the way you look. Let's see. Two of Wands. Six of Cups. I do plan on getting closer towards you. Like working on the connection and getting closer to you. I do want to get closer to you. Like I want to try and make some sort of an effort here to come closer to you, you know, because I definitely want to like make our bond more intimate, or, you know, kind of like get more closer towards each other. I don't want to be like a stranger to you and you to be a stranger to me. Like, no, I want to genuinely get to know you. There's a lot of questions I have to ask you, or I feel like I need to know about your life, because I do want to get to know you well, or at least better than most of the other people around us, you know. So I do have a feeling you're a vibe where one of my wishes that I want to make happen with you is that I want to have this like emotional closeness, you know, like I want to be close to you. I want to get close to you. I want to sit down with you and talk, you know, and chit chat and know about each other. I feel like also with the Six of Swords, I do sometimes think about taking you out somewhere, you know. At times I'm thinking about the idea of taking you somewhere outside the hospital, outside the place where we see each other, like somewhere else. Because the Six of Swords here with the Six of Cups, it's like I have this vibe or feeling or wish or desire, whatever you want to call it, where I feel like I want to get closer to you more than the frame of work or, you know, practicality or formality that we have, okay? So I want to be a bit more like informal with you. I don't want to be formal with you anymore. Like I want us to get to, I don't know how to say that. Like I want us to be playful with each other. I want us to not be serious, like try to joke around, be playful, you know? Like I want to break the ice. You get what I'm trying to say? The number 6 repeated twice. So I definitely want harmony with you. I want balance. I want harmony. And also there is something to do with maybe things happening between you and this person within the upcoming 2 months, okay? Or like things escalating within 2 months. I'm a very patient guy, okay? I'm someone that has a lot of patience. I have a lot of patience within me. So if you would not be like on the same frequency as my intention of wanting to get close together, I would understand and I would be patient for you. All right, so I just need you to understand that I also, at the same time, I'm a very patient guy. I can be patient. But I feel like there's a lot about you that I don't know. I love your mystery. I love your mystery. I love your quiet side, your quiet nature, your calm nature. I feel like there's more to you than what you show to people. And I feel a bit excited to kind of know more about you, especially about the sides of you that you don't share with others. I think it would be very intriguing to explore that, like those different sides of you that you don't really show with people or you don't really show to people. But also a part of me feels like I want to, like I said, I want to take you out. I want to take you on a trip. I want to take you on a journey somewhere, take you out somewhere. Tell me, spirits, what's going on? And especially if there was some silence or if we haven't spoken since a bit, and tell me if this is true or not. If we haven't spoken since a bit or since a while, I am planning on like talking to you, okay? Initiating a conversation with you or taking action and talking to you. Like there's an energy of taking action after a time of stillness. after a time of like quiet energy, quiet energy, stillness. I do want to talk to you. I want to take action. I want to make a move. Like I said, I want to break the ice, break the silence. Because I do feel optimistic about this, if I'm honest. Because I have the star card of the beginning. In the beginning, I have the star. So I do feel optimistic about this. I feel good about this. I do have hope that this can actually be something that can turn out great or that can actually work out, okay? Let's see. What does this person have to say to us more? Let me just turn on the AC. Okay, let's see. What does this person have to say more? Higher self activation, comfort zone, south node, and clinging. Yeah, I feel like I have started to become clingy towards you, or I feel the sense of attachment towards you. Like I said, you like seeing you at that place is what makes me keep going. Like I feel clingy towards you. I feel like there's this like sense of attachment to you that I feel. Also, the higher self activation, it's like I'm maturing up, or I'm kind of like connecting better with my higher self, because we have higher self activation. So I'm learning how to listen to my higher self, or to listen to my instincts, listen to my heart, okay? But my heart is telling me don't let go, like to cling on to you, to not let go of you, okay? We have soul ties at the bottom of the deck and reunion. If you haven't seen me in a while, you will see me, by the way. There is going to be a reunion, or you're going to come across me and see me very soon, okay? But there is a soul tie between the both of us, okay? So we do have a deep connection. We may have been together in a past life as well. Let's try and see. What does this person have to say to us? What's going on with him? What's happening? Screenshots, getting evidence, proof, facts. This person may have some screenshots on his phone. Maybe pictures of you, or like I feel like he has some kind of like screenshots on his phone that he keeps looking at. All right. Let me see what's going on with this person. Bad karma. Why do we have the bad karma card? Caught a case. All right. Bad habits. I feel like here with the bad karma and caught a case and screenshots, there could have been someone here that was trying to ruin his reputation of some, you know, in some way, shape, or form. And it's like they got their bad karma. I feel like, I don't know why, but like someone wants to put him in a bad shape. Like someone wants to make him look like a very unprofessional medical person. You get what I'm trying to say? Like someone wants to ruin his reputation in the sense of showing people that he is not a professional, like, you know, medical professional. You know what I mean? Like he's not professional, that he's he doesn't take his job seriously, or that he's not right. You get what I'm trying to say? But there's gonna be bad karma, or someone took their bad karma. Okay, yeah, definitely, definitely. They could be accusing him of doing things that he's not doing. Okay, caught a case, like they're trying to make him catch a case. You know what I mean? And you see how, it's funny because look how what this guy, like this guy's wearing a scrub. You see that? Isn't that crazy? He's wearing a scrub, which is like, that's like the workplace, you know? But let's try and see what else. But they will get their bad karma, I feel. They will get their bad karma. Let's see what else he has to say. Yeah. Someone is definitely acting shady around him. Someone is definitely acting shady around him, because what they're trying to do is like they're trying to show him as a person that's not trustworthy in his profession, and that's not true. But they're, like I said, they're trying to make him catch a case. Yeah, look at this infidelity. Like they're trying to make him seem like a bad guy. This person doesn't sleep well at night. This person feels a bit desperate, by the way. He does feel so much desperation. But this person doesn't sleep at night. Sometimes he does have night shifts at the hospital. I don't know if you know about that or not. But sometimes I feel like he stays up or he has night shifts. But he's very tired. Okay. Let's see. What do we have with the angel cards? What do we need to know? The situation is already resolved. So in case there was a problem, the problem is going to be resolved. It says use your imagination and you'll see the answer. Honor and trust your feelings. And this situation is already resolved. I told you this person have started to listen more to his feelings or to his instincts, to his higher self. Remember the higher self card I was talking about earlier. But I feel like if he's going through a problem or he's dealing with a lot of hurdles with certain people, there's going to be a resolution or a solution for these problems that he's going through. All right, let's pull you finally some of these cards and then some messages from this person to you. All right, what does this person have to say to you, Hazel? Competition, the other woman. There is a woman around him that's trying to get him, though, so you got to be careful. All right, because I have dating someone new, and then I have competition, the other woman. Look over your shoulders. So just be extra careful, and keep your eyes open, because I see there's someone that could be wanting him, or she has her eyes on him, has a crush on him. I think you know who she is. You know very well who she is. She's at work. This woman is at work. She's with you guys. You know her. But he's not interested in her. He's not interested in her. But she's trying to get on a date with him. Like she wants to kind of like get on with him. Okay? But she's such an asshole. But he doesn't like her. He's already in despair. He has a lot on his plate. He can't even look at her. You get trying to say she's stupid. It's like she wants him to look at her, but he's actually too busy. Like he's buried in the shit. So it's like ain't nobody got time for that kind of energy. I think she's delusional a little bit. I hope that makes sense to you. Please let me know how this resonates with you, my baby. I'm going to pull you some messages from this person before closing out this reading. You do have 2 yes or no questions, so I want you to make use of them. If you do have any questions roaming through your mind, let me know. Okay? Okay, dokie. Let's see. Just putting these cards back and answering then your 2 yes or no if you have any. Okay, what does this person have to say? Yes, are you there, Dominique or D-Love? Are you there, babe? What do we have? No one can get in the way of what I feel for you. I told you. So this H-O-E, this hoe, is trying to get, like she's trying to get him, right? But look what he's saying to you. No one can get in the way of what I feel for you. Yeah, because you're talking to a psychic, Hazel. It says, you are my sunshine, baby. Aw, that's so cute. You're my sunshine, baby. Sure, of course you can. We do also have, I'm not hiding the connection for the wrong reasons. So this person is telling you that he's not hiding the connection for the wrong reasons. Okay, Mary, then go ahead and post, okay? I'll do you now. My ex watches your social media. Some people from, I feel like she's snooping on you. This, my ex, I don't think it talks about his ex. I think it talks about this girl we picked up on. She's a stalker. She keeps her eyes on you. She may even watch your socials. I hope that resonates. Let me know if you have your 2 yes or no. Okay, ANJ, you can. Mary, please post your question. Yeah, she does. So go ahead, Mary. What can I help you? Give me the name of the person you want me to channel. I'll always tell you the truth. Remember, please, Mary. So go ahead and tell me the name of the person and I'll tell you whatever I see about them. I got you. So we're going to do Mary. Dominique, I'm not sure if she's here. Susan, are you there? Susan, are you there? Because if Dominique still is not here after Mary's turn, I'm going to do you, Susan. So I want to make sure that you're here. Let me know if you're here. Oh, thank you so much, Hazel. Yeah, the list is open, A and J. Mary, if you're here, you can go ahead and post. Yes, Susan, don't go anywhere. Mary, post your question before Dominique comes in so I can take you right away. My throat is not throating. So I had a dream that Selena sent me flowers and it was weird. Okay, so it's about her. Okay, got you. Let's see. So what does Selena has to say to you at this time? All right. What does Selena has to say to Mary at this time? Page of Swords. Now, with the Page of Swords card, I need you to know that even though I show up as careless, like I don't care, but deep down, I'm actually watching your every step. I'm studying you, okay? Page of Swords is a card of somebody that studies someone, okay? That looks at someone's every single little move, okay? So I am paying attention to you a lot more than you think, okay? I'm actually studying you from a distance, like looking at you, looking at your news, your updates, what you're doing, what you're up to. Page of Swords. Let's see, what's up with you, Selena? What's going on with you? 8 of Wands and the Chariots. A lot of times I'm thinking about calling you. I'm thinking about like texting you, calling you, reaching out to you. But then I hold back because I'm stubborn with the Chariots. I hold back because I'm stubborn. Let's see more. What's going on? Queen of Pentacles and the Temperance. What's going on with you, Selena? Can you tell us the truth of what's happening with you? These are too many cards. Give me one card per shuffle. One card per shuffle. One card per shuffle. Thank you. The Hermit. You know, I'm a person that's not very happy with herself, but I gain personal satisfaction of gaining recognition from other people. I'm actually a lot more alone than what people think. Like maybe people think I am a social butterfly, that I talk with everyone, so on and so forth, but I'm actually someone that's a lot more lonely than what they think, okay? I have here the Hermit. So I'm a lot more of a loner than they think I am, okay? I do want you to know that I do wish that you can forgive me, yes, because I do have the Temperance. So I do have this energy where I wish like you could forgive me, or you would have your door open for me if I was to come reaching out to you. But at the same time, I know that you want. I'm very sure that you will not. Maybe because I feel like you have your own world. Like you're living in your own bubble, Mary. I feel like you're living in your own bubble, and I'm gonna be honest with you, this does piss me off, and that's why I talk about you like I hate you, because it pisses me off how you are in your own bubble. You're not bothering, you're not giving any reactions off with anything. You're not chasing me. That's also what bothers me the most. You're not chasing me. You're staying seated where you are, you know. And this is very much it's making me feel pissed off, and this pissed off energy is making me act very sour about you. That's why I'm acting in a very better way about you, you know what I mean, with people, and I'm speaking the way I'm speaking with people about you. So that pisses me off, you know, but I feel like you are more mature than me, and this is something I can never admit. Like I can never admit to myself or to people like, hey, yeah, Mary is more mature than me. I can't say that, but I know it deep down, I know that you have been always more mature than me. You know, I was more of the immature one, okay? But the reason why I talk to people and I say what I say to people is because I'm hoping that they can transport the things I say to them to you. Like they can transfer it to your ears, or you can hear about it. Because I'm hoping deep down that it can piss you off, because I want it to piss you off, okay? But there has been some distance between the both of us. Yes, I know. And I know that we may not have any chance to be together again because of everything I have done and I have put you through. I don't think I deserve a second chance, actually. Deep down, I feel like I know that I don't deserve a second chance. Because I think I really I fucked up too much. I've been focusing on my work for the past 3 weeks or so, but things hasn't been great. I can't keep my mind off you. No matter how many times I work and I try not to think, I still end up thinking of you. And I'm gonna be honest, sometimes I feel a bit bad. But I fail to admit my mistakes to you, to people. Like I can't hold the microphone and say, hey people, listen, I'm sorry, I was mistaken, I really love Mary and I apologize. I can't say that. I will stay in this ego energy of refusing to admit my mistakes. And that's the problem. Okay, let's try and see, what does she have to say? Okay, we have what this card says. Vibes, sensing something, unexplainable feeling, listening to intuition. Also, Mary, you need to listen to your intuition. You kind of know what I'm talking about here. I feel like you kind of know and understand for a fact that she's doing what she's doing because she wants to piss you off on purpose. But I see that with this card also that she could be also doing this because she's sensing something. Like she's sensing that you could be having another option or another person that's more important than her. So she's trying to ruin things in your life by saying these things about you to these people so that you can get pissed off and give her a reaction, and therefore at the same time she can ruin things in your life. You get what I'm trying to say? I don't know how to explain it, but it's like she's trying to scandalize things, or I don't know. It's like even though there's no scandal, but she's trying to make it seem like a big deal. You get what I'm trying to say? So that no one can get on with you or no one can get together with you. Do you understand what I mean? It's like, for example, I don't know how to explain it. It's like me, for example, going to public and being like Lady Gaga, you know, she is she stinks, you know. So no one ends up being with Lady Gaga. You know what I mean? Of course, Lady Gaga, you don't stink. I love you. I love you so much. But that's just an example. Sorry about that. But you get what I'm trying to say? it's like she doesn't want people to be with you, so she tries to give you guys like give you a bad reputation, like bad name. That's the word. Yeah, you get trying to say. Queen is laughing. Like that's like the closest example I can give you. All right, let me see. Thank God I'm not a famous tarot reader. Otherwise, I will have old Lady Gaga fans like sleeping in the live chat now, cursing at me. Okay, so I do have super size me. It says doing too much. She's doing too much. Look at this. Overindulgence, excessive, doing too much. She's drama. She's full of drama. She's too much. Okay, she's doing, look, throwing shade. That's what she, that's funny. Look at, look at her face. Oh my God. Criticizing, disrespect, judgmental. Like she thinks she's cool. Like that's so funny. I remember this picture reminds me when I was like in 3rd grade and I used to wear my jacket in like a funny way thinking it was cool, but I looked so stupid. Like look at this, like throwing shade, like God, like she thinks she's cool, but she's not. That's what she's doing. She's throwing shade. You get me? So don't let it get to you. Don't let it get to you. But she can't, like that's what I want to explain to you though, is that she can't come back and be like, I'm sorry, take me back. Like I still see the ego part. That might be like a part of her that may, or like I would say, I mean, it could change again because energy changes, but so far until now, I feel like it's like 80% unchangeable because she's full of ego. You understand what I mean? And when someone is full of ego like that, they fail to admit their mistakes and come down to planet Earth because they have their heads in the clouds. Look, it says karmic relationship. So this may have been a karmic relationship. You've learned a lot of lessons from this connection. All right? It says resentments and triggers, perception, intensity and letting go, turmoil and fleeting, freedom. Maybe you need to free yourself from this connection or free yourself from thinking about her. Okay? As much as you can. Because I see that there is some sort of toxicity or turmoil energy in this connection with this woman, with this lady. All right, let's pull you some messages from her and then you can ask me your 2 yes or no questions. You need holy water. All right, let's see. It's safer to run than face you. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. What did I tell you? Mary, I'm gonna bring you from your hair. What did I tell you? Look at this. It's safer to run than face you. Didn't I tell you that 80% I feel like she is not able to like come back and tell you I'm sorry? Look. Do you see that? That's why. Because she knows that she's going to be dead if she talks and steps up and says that she's sorry. Because she knows that you're angry at her. You changed me forever. You're tattooed on my heart. But she can't ever forget you though. Like she's always remembering you. That's why she talks about you so much. People that talk about you so much are people that are very, very much attached to you. Just so you know. Okay, Mary? So that's why she does keep on talking about you. Because she can't seem to get over you or forget you. Stop running away. You're telling her stop running away. But she's running away because it's safer than facing you. Okay? And then at the bottom I have, please give me some time to situate things. Okay? Please give me some time to situate things. I'll give you an angel message so we can see what the angels have to say about this whole thing. Detach from the situation. I told you. Explore your options. Go look at other people. You see that? Detach from the situation. It says, Archangel Michael, I ask you to use your flaming sword to cut any attachment to fear or drama so that I may be centered in the knowingness that peace is everywhere within me and the situation. Explore your options. You see that? So I think you should get yourself back up there and explore your options, you know? Hope that resonates, Mary. You have 2 yes or no questions. Feel free to use them whichever way you like. But that's what I see for you. Let me know how this resonates, boo. Okay? A and J, you'd be next. So A and J, copy your question and paste it once I call you. You may post it now, actually, A and J, if you're ready. Dominique, are you here or not? Susan, are you here? A and J, post, and Mary, your 2 yes or no questions, please. Guys, please always copy and paste your questions once I call you, so we are time efficient. My friend and I are curious if she has something going on with Jenny. All right, does Selena have something going on with Jenny? Oh my God, look at this. I'm getting a yes. But it's like a secret. It's like a secret affair or something. The answer is yes, but it's a secret. Look at this. The answer is yes, but that's a secret. Post your question, A and J. And Susan, you can post, by the way, as well. All of you guys can post. The ones that are on the list. Queen as well. Pregati, if you're here as well. Post your yes or no's. Pregati and Queen. Everyone, just post your questions. I will work through them, okay? Mary, let me know your second one. A and J, feel free to post, please. It's 1 yes or no, Queen, per live. Unless you donated. Extended love. What is going to happen with Jay and I next? I think he's planning something, but quiet now. The astrology shows a proposal. I got you, Susan. Does that mean she finally lost feelings for me? Did she lose feelings for Mary? Did Selena lose feelings for Mary? No, she still has feelings for you. I think it's a time pass. But there is something going on between her and Jenny. But I feel like she still does have feelings though for you. Okay? She does still have feelings for you because I have the 10 of Cups. And she does miss you, 5 of Pentacles. So not really. Not really. The reason is not her falling out of love. Will Devon and I be in a committed relationship within the next 45 days? There is indecisive energy, babe, Queen. There's indecisive energy when it comes to that, the committed relationship. But let's see, will you guys be in a committed relationship? I don't know why. There's someone that's indecisive, afraid of heartbreak. So will they get together or not? I'm going to say yes, though. Or there's going to be progress towards that, okay? The answer is yes, Queen. But I feel like there's going to be progress towards that, too. All right? I have the Fool and the 3 of Cups, the 10 of Pentacles. I do also have the 2 of Wands, the 2 of Swords, the Queen of Swords. You will be indecisive, though. Yeah, you'll be indecisive, but I'm getting a yes. All right, I'm getting a yes. You're welcome, Mary, of course. You will be, Queen, but you'll be indecisive. It's your energy, yes. Let me see, who else is here? Okay, so let me do A and J, then I'm gonna do Pragati. Is Pragati here, guys? Can someone check if Pragati is here and and D-Love? Again, please check. Moderator, if you're still with me. Zuri, post also. Please post your yes or no. But Pragati and D-Love, just check if they're here or not. Let me do A and J now and Susan. Does BY have plans when it comes to me? Does BY have plans when it comes to me? Does PY have plans when it comes to you? Does PY have plans when it comes to you? Ah, interesting. Why this person feels like he's gonna get his ass rejected if he makes something happen. He does have plans, but I see like he feels like He feels like 70% he's going to get rejected, or it's not going to be a good outcome if he does do it. He has a plan, but he feels like it's not going to work, or he's going to get rejected. It's not going to be like a good outcome. But yeah, does he have a plan? Yes. But he's afraid that if he may get close to you, like you would put him further away from you. Like you would push him further away from you. And this person feels like he needs to clear up the air. Or he needs to smooth the air up with you. Okay? He plans on becoming becoming compassionate, or a bit more kind, sweet, giving. Okay? Okay, A and J, so you want to know, what about these subjects? Okay, counseling, psychology, accounting, and law. Okay. Tell me a bit about them, and about A and J's choices here when it comes to college. Like counseling, psychology, accounting, and law. You're welcome, babe. Listen, whatever college you're going to go to, it's not going to be in the same city you're in right now. Like right now, where you are at right now watching my live stream, it's not going to be from the same city you're in right now. It's going to be in a different city. I see you traveling or going to another city to get there. Let me see. It's in the end city, yeah. All right. But I feel like I want to say something, and I will tell you what I truly see, okay? I feel like if you take more than one, though, you may face a lot of difficulty, okay? Like, it might be a bit, how can I say that? Mentally draining, or it can be a bit very, I don't know how to say that, but it's gonna like, it's gonna make you have like a mental breakdown, okay? So be aware. I feel like if you take 2, it's more than enough, but don't take more than 2. It's too much. Because I have the Tower here. The Tower is making me feel like it's going to mentally drain you if you take more than 2. If you take like more than 2, it's gonna be very mentally draining for you. But I see you becoming successful. I mean, getting into college, like you're gonna be a rocking success. You'll be able to manage, but do not take more than 2. That's my opinion to you, okay? Do not take more than 2. You're gonna establish yourself well. Law is definitely something I feel like you should take, though. I don't know why, but I'm getting like law is definitely something that has to be one of the 2 options. I mean, of course, it's going to be up to you if you decide to end up taking more than 2. But my opinion is to, the less the better, okay? And when I say the less is the better, I'm talking about the grades. I'm talking about the exams, you know? Because if you take more than 1, like more than 2, it's going to be too much. It's going to pile up on you. Do you understand? It's going to pile up on you. Let's see, what can you do? Yeah, please don't take more than 2. Yeah, please don't take more than 2, okay? I see something that you may get into, which is counseling for children. Like, you know, children that don't speak, or children that have trouble with their speech. You may study something in relation to children's speech or something like that, because that's also something I'm getting. That's something I see. I'm trying to see what else I can get. 9, 10, 11, 12. I see December is going to be very important for you, by the way. December. December stands out strongly in your reading. December time. Why do I feel like you're a bit scared? You have some fear? There's slight fear that you're having or you're feeling. Don't be scared. Don't feel fearful. It's gonna be fine. Also, you need to forgive yourself for whatever has been in the past. Okay? Yeah, I think you may do something like that. I see autumn season is going to be important. I feel like you're going to start your courses towards the end of the year, like autumn. Autumn or like end of the year. It doesn't have to be December, but I feel like it's going to be definitely like from October to December. But I see you managing, because I see here the card of stability and harmony and flow. But also I feel like you need to kind of also stop over criticizing yourself or pulling yourself down by judging yourself too harshly, okay? Because you do sometimes tend to be harsh on yourself. Is that making sense? But these are the subjects I see that you should do. And like I said, the less the better. Let's see. Should you keep away from accounting? Should you keep away from accounting? Hi, Sarah. What's up? How are you? Should you stay away and keep away from accounting? No, accounting is a good option too. I mean, accounting is a good option too. But let me just make sure of something. Accounting. But not right now. I don't think accounting is a good option too, but I don't think it should be one of your choices right now. I mean, accounting could be something that you may get into, but not right now. It's not the time for it. It's less talking, yeah. No, I'm getting like it shows me it's not the right time for accounting. Like, do other things other than accounting. Law, consultation right now, like these things. And then the accounting, if you really wanted to do accounting, you can do that, but like not now, but like later down the line. You get what I'm trying to say? If that was like something you felt like then you needed and the others were not enough. Although I feel like the other subjects that you're going to be studying, like the ones I mentioned, will be enough and more. Again, I'm trying to say. So like accounting is like a backup option, like the side piece, the side chick, you know what I mean? Sarah, not much. We just have A and J and Susan. So Susan, let me see. Susan, you're saying, what is going to happen with J and I next? Okay. What is going to take place between J and Susan next? Whatever shows up in the cards. Hey there, Hope. What's up? That's okay. That's okay. You know, practice makes perfect. A and J. That's okay, baby. Like I said, stop criticizing yourself. See, I told you, A and J. Stop criticizing yourself. Don't be so harsh on yourself with the judgments. All right, what's going to happen between Susan and J? What can she expect? Four of Cups, what can she expect? Susan and J. Susan and J. What's next? This person is tiptoeing, okay, Susan? This person is walking on his toes. He doesn't want to make mistakes. This person is very attracted to you. This person wants to spark up the passion with you. He wants to get on more passionate with you. Hey there, Chetna. He wants to be more passionate with you. He wants to become more sexual, more passionate, more kissy, lovey-dovey kind of an energy. But he's very, very cautious, definitely walking on his toes. This person feels attraction towards you. This person has feelings for you. Expect this person to talk with you romantically or express his feelings to you in the upcoming energy. This person keeps his eyes on you. This person is planning for a trip with the both of you guys together or to go somewhere with you. I see like a trip. It doesn't have to be though, but I see a trip, okay? I see an outing, okay? Like you guys are going to go out together. This person is planning on like giving you some sort of like an emotional speech or telling you his feelings, expressing to you his feelings. He does want to strengthen his connection with you. I have the Temperance and the Strength card. This person wants you to fully forgive him. This person still feels like you may have a grudge or that you're not fully over what happened. And that's why I feel like he wants to kind of overextend himself to you. He wants to overextend himself to you because he feels like he's losing you, or he feels like you're still not over what happened. So that's why he's going to try to make bigger efforts, because he wants to make sure that you're totally over what happened in the past and you opened a new page for him. Sarah, you may post, babe, okay? Post what you want. Two of Cups. Yeah, this person wants to get together with you. This person wants to travel with you. He wants to get together with you. He will tell you to make things official with you. He does want to make things official with you. The Justice card. He wants to bring in justice, balance to the situation. But, and also I see this person being honest or telling you about his secrets. This person is going to open up about a lot of secrets. You know, this person is going to tell you all of his secrets. All of the secrets he kept from you, he's going to say it out loud. What's going on? What do you need to know? What's your advice, Susan? But this person has good intentions. Intentions of like getting together. Go forward fearlessly. Be gentle with yourself. I feel like this person is harmless, to be honest. Oh, thank you, A&J. Oh, you made my life. You made my, not my life. You made my night. My life. You also made my life. Never mind. I feel like he's harmless, or he's trying to show you that he's harmless. But you also should be gentle with yourself. Okay? Let me see something here. I'm going to tell you with what's the tea. What's going on with him, with Jay? You shouldn't, but listen, I feel like you should be gentle with yourself, but what you're doing and how you're treating this person is actually correct, okay? Because you don't want this person to think that this is a jungle, okay? This is not Tarzan's jungle, okay? He can't go ahead and swing from tree to tree and say, I'm sorry, every time he makes a mistake. You get what I'm trying to say? So I feel like what you're doing is good, okay? It's not a bad thing what you're doing. It's good. It's actually making him attached and clingy to you more, okay? This person has some illegal friends, by the way. I don't know if you know that or not, but this person has some illegal friends. This person is getting probably judged or criticized by some of his friends. But my opinion is not to, don't open the door fully, but don't close it fully either. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, tempt him, but don't give him. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, that's going to drive him crazy. Tempt him, but don't give him. Like, show him how good you are and how sexy you are, but don't give it to him. You get what I'm trying to say? He has not evil friends, illegal friends, babe. Illegal friends. Friends who are into illegal stuff. Whether you know this or not. But I see that he has some friends who are not okay. You get what I'm trying to say? They might be into booze, drugs, things like that, okay? Now, whether you know this or not, but yeah, I see something to do with that. Because I see something to do with dirty money, okay? Just be, I mean, if you know this already, then yeah. But I see that. Let's see, what's going on? What do you need to know? Anything else? Like, show him you're unfazed, like you're not moved by what happened. Okay, don't show him that you're dwelling also too much into the past, okay? This person wants you back, look. You see that? But look what you have. Stepping into power. You're stepping into power. Queen rising. All right? This person will keep praising you, by the way. All right? You're on the spotlight. You have your mojo back. You have the upper hand. Okay? Thank you, Mooney. No, I did eat, Mooney, actually, a bit ago. No, baby. I did eat. Thank you so much, though. I really care about you. Thank you so much, babe. I appreciate you. Wants you back. Yeah, so this person does want you back. But try to show him that you're unfazed. Like you kind of can't, like you kind of can't care less. Like, okay, whatever. You get what I'm trying to say? But this person wants you back. All of this is because he wants you back. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you, Mooney. Lots of love to you, mama. Is that making sense? Let me know, Susan, how that resonates. But yeah, I think he's definitely scheming. He is scheming. But he's scheming to kind of like have you back and make you forgive him 100%. Because this person feels like you haven't fully forgiven him. Do I pay for yes or no questions? Of course you can if you want. I'm expecting a large sum of money for business, so that will get him going. Yeah. But again, make sure you just like put your boundaries, you know? Don't take it easy. All right. I wish you the best, Susan. All right. So, Sarah, you want it to be about S, right? All right. Let's do the dictionary reading to be about him. So, it's going to be whatever comes out, whether it's about his personal life, what he has to say to you, whatever, okay? This is a dictionary reading. For those who never had a dictionary reading, now you're going to witness one. Of course, I can understand, Susan. All right, let's see. What does S has to say to Sarah? Okay. First of all, I do see that this person these days is feeling like he lacks the power to move. There's something to do with him not being able to move, or he lacks the power to move. He doesn't feel so active. All right. This person feels like he's like unable. He's unable to move. He feels like this sense of like immobility, you know? Like he can't do something. This person knows that he's inexcusable, okay? He knows that he can't be excused, though, for some of his behavior with you or some of his actions with you. This person knows that. He knows that he's been sometimes a bit too bad to be justified, you know, or tolerated. I see something to do with drunk. This person may have gotten drunk lately. Something to do with drunk or drinking. Or maybe he's craving to get drunk. But this person is very lazy. I have the word lazy. This person could be very lazy these days. Like he's not up to much. He's not doing much. This person has some kind of discomfort that's caused by like difficulty in digesting food. Like I see indigestion. There's something to do with him getting like indigestion. This person will soon enough, are you with me, Sarah? I just want to make sure that you're with me in the chat. This person will soon enough reveal things that, reveal things to you. He's gonna say something to you that was not revealed before, that he will say it to you. This person is definitely feeling slightly unwell. I don't think that this person is still isn't fully healthy sort of stand. I feel like this person still feels unwell. This person spends a lot of time indoors. He doesn't go out much, or he spends a lot of time indoors. This person has a desire with you that he wants to still have. He wants to satisfy a desire that he still wants to have with you. This person, the way he thinks about you, like whenever you come to his mind, he thinks that you're someone that's too great to be described. Because you definitely left a very like happy influence over this person. But this person knows that he was very unequal with you. That there was like a lack of equality. Like he didn't give you enough. He knows that. But this person right now, I think that he still is unclear to you. Like you still don't know what he wants or what's going on with him. He's like acting unclear. He's quiet. He's silent. Okay? But I feel like you guys will be unable to be divided, which means I feel like this connection is, it's not done. It's not over, just so you know. Let me see. There's something that's painful. This person has some pain in his body somewhere. He experienced some kind of pain. There's something to do with his excretion. I'm sorry, I know this sounds disgusting. But there's something to do with like his indigestion or like bathroom, you know what I mean? When he, I think you understand what I mean. Maybe he has pain. I know it sounds weird. I'm not trying to be disgusting, but it shows up. That's why the dictionary reading is like embarrassing sometimes. But this person thinks you're exceptional, by the way. This person has been watching a lot of movies. He's been indoors, not going out. This person have been getting aroused sexually. Ooh la la. He's been getting like aroused to the thought of you. There's something to do with paying taxes or money that he owes to someone. Why is he afraid of cancer, man? Why I'm getting something like he's afraid of like I don't know, like some kind of a tumor or something returning, or he has excessive anxiety about his health. This person has been getting some injections, by the way, or he did get some injections, but this person has to pay attention also to his by the way, he has to pay attention to his blood pressure a lot. He has to keep measuring his blood pressure. Something to do with his blood pressure. There's something to do with huskies. Maybe this person loves huskies or dogs in general. This person needs to hydrate himself, drink more water. He's not drinking enough water. Trying to see what else. But this person, there's something to do also with like him like breathing fast. He tends to breathe very fast. There's a lot about his health, man. But I think that this is a person that sometimes gets afraid of death. I'm going to be honest with you. Or sometimes this comes to his mind and he's afraid of death. or he's afraid of like not being able to do a lot of things in his life. He's very sick. He's not making things up, by the way. He's truly sick. He's very anxious over his health, by the way. It's like 90% of the like every time I'm opening the dictionary, like I keep getting something to do with his health. That's why I'm talking so much about it. But this person definitely has been staying at home for most of the time. Like, let's say 80% of the time he's been indoors. What does he want with Sarah? There's a brother that knows about you, by the way, or someone that he considers as a brother that knows about you. This person loves your hair, by the way. He absolutely loves your hair. This person also tends to hallucinate, or sometimes like he wakes up in the middle of the night. Nightmares, things like that. This person is looking very exhausted and very unwell. Like if you were to look at his face right now, you would see that he looks a bit unwell or exhausted. Like it shows up on his face. But there's something to do with his blood that he needs to check, or maybe he needs to do a blood test very soon, just to check. There is some space right now still between you guys, but this person may text you. He may say hello, because I see the word hello. So this person may send you a message. All right? Expect a message from this person. You're going to hear from him. But there is a friend that he keeps talking to about you, or he keeps telling him about you, or talks about you to him. I see something to do with Freemason. I don't know if this person has some friends who are in the Freemason, or if he himself is interested in the Freemasons. But there's something to do with that. I see something to do with French. Maybe this person has French friends. This person is frightful. I don't know why. Like, this guy's like scared, anxious about his health. All right, I hope that resonates, Sarah. But I see a lot of anxiety and fear. Oh my gosh. Like, half his mind is full of anxiety and fear and stress about his health. But he has to pay attention to in regards to his blood pressure. Okay, blood pressure and digestion. Okay, digestion maybe doesn't have to do with what he's going through right now. Like maybe indigestion is something he is recently going through, maybe because of the weather, maybe because like he just feels a bit unwell. Like it doesn't have to be with it doesn't have to do with the actual major health problem that he's having. But I see something to do with indigestion. He needs to hydrate himself, drink more water. That could be the reason of indigestion. But I think that this person has great anxiety over his health, and for some reason he's always afraid of like he's afraid of like always like things going wrong with his health and him not living the way he wants to live, or him not doing the things he wants to do. But I see great anxiety. Okay, I hope that makes sense to you. I really hope you enjoyed that. So I'll leave that with you. So I guess, guys, I'm gonna head off if there's nobody else. I do not see Dominique, but I will take her next time. So thank you all for joining me for this session. I hope to see you guys again very soon, hopefully tomorrow. I wish you guys the best of the best. Again, make sure you guys please check out my membership. And if anybody wants a free oracle, guys, now is your chance to tell me. So who wants a free oracle? Is there anyone here from the people who have been waiting that wants a free oracle? Please let me know. So tell me if anybody wants a free oracle. Feel free to let me know. Free angel card. Otherwise, I'll be heading off. I'm just giving you guys some time. Of course you can. Absolutely. Of course, of course. Let me just get this card. Put it on the floor. Okay. Let's get you one. Sarah. Let's see. What do you need to know, Sarah? What do you need to know? If anyone else wants an oracle, guys, let me know. This is your life's purpose, okay? So I feel like you are living your life's purpose. You're on the right track, okay? And the person you're asking about is trustworthy at the bottom of the deck for you. Whomever wants an oracle, let me know, guys. Whomever wants an oracle, let me know, guys. Thank you guys for the likes. Anyone that wants a free oracle? Anyone that wants to have a free oracle, let me know. All right, guys. I think I'm going to head off. Thank you all for joining me. I appreciate you guys very much, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.